スキャン中。大気中の酸素濃度は依然として下降。いや、ドクターは休ませておこう。私が向かう。
Boys. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm doing a little typing. I'm doing a little messaging, a little typing. Christ. I was responding to a message. Completely absent. Why are you asking? What the fuck, Twitch Mobile? Why are you asking me for my cookie selection? You piece. Bless you. No. That was a cough. You say bless you for a sneeze. If you cough, you just die.
Scan 中。大気中の酸素濃度は依然として下降。いや、ドクターは休ませておこう。私が向かう。
Aggressive typing, except you can't hear it. Thank you, microphone. Very cool. I was supposed to quickly do something here. Yes, okay. Like so. Do that. Actually, this. Is that better? Something like that, maybe? Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't even fucking gone into here. I haven't even done my Jesus Christ. My boys, my base.
いつも実験結果を待ちながら転試技を組み直してるんです。バラした状態から完成まで最高記録は12秒なんですが、ドクターも
Oh, it was Narantuya. No, I'll give those away. Number 4s, huh? You. We do some of this. Is that it? No, that was not everyone. Her still? Anyone else? Hey there, Frost. I had not done all my daily login stuff. I have so many menus to go through. Some friend visits. Hey there, Flippo. Hey there, Momogi. I have a slight uncomfortable situation with my lip. I bit my lip kind of nasty and it's now slightly swollen on the inside. And I can feel it. Limbus luck on Ella Banner? I'm not rolling on Ella Banner, so. How long is the March 7th event? It's permanent. The March 7th is a permanent patch event. There's limited time rewards, but that's just like resources and rolls. But like the big stuff, like the Eidolons. Oh, how long it takes to do? Oh, sorry. How long did it take me? A couple hours? You can speed through it really quickly if you just like, you know, skip on text and whatnot. If you don't read it, it goes by really fast. Then it doesn't take much time. Guy with gambling addiction doesn't gamble. No, I don't have a gambling addiction, actually. I'm very good at choosing when to give in to gambling. And it's very easy to stay from gambling when you're a resident collab hater like I am. No, continue, Jesus. Speaking of gambling, when is Face Shaw gambling? Should be Tuesday right away, actually. It says I forgot that the patch ends a day early. So then I'll do the gambling and like building, and I can do like all kinds of the weekly resets and like a bit or MOC and all that stuff on Tuesday, and then Wednesday I'll probably do the story portion. That was the plan, I think. Yeah, weird schedule because they had to dodge 9/11. Good at gambling while they're good at controlling gambling. We are not the same. We are not. We are not. I'm good at gambling in the sense of I don't just randomly gamble. I'm very good at autistically saving for something that I want and skipping everything else. Holy shit, I have a lot of credits. The fuck? Gimme. Gimme. And yeah, I'm pretty ready for Fei Xiao and Moze, actually. What do you have, 40k green cert? Dude, if you do recruitments every day, they just pile up. Like... And then I don't even buy out all of this because I don't need all of these every month. So I don't even buy these out. I remember UP. It's not been that long, I think. Because, well, my plan is just I'll just save up like a stupid amount. And then if at some point I get to like where I actually get into a situation where I run out of rolls and I still haven't gotten what I need, then I can clear out this entire store and get as much of this Arundum as I can, which is 30 for 50 certs, but it's infinite. But the thing is, you need to clear both of these first, and that takes quite a lot. It takes like, I can't remember, at one point I counted how much it takes to clear all of these floors. It was a lot. This floor alone was like 15 or 18k to clear it out so that you can get to here. But also, like, I just don't, like, it's not like you have that many uses for green certs. If you don't need the money or the furniture or the gold or the XP, there's not actually that much to use the gold, like the green certs on. Like, you just get these rolls and these rolls, and maybe these if you need recruitment permits. But I want to hate something really hard. Check out Hibiscus Korean VA. What does this mean? What does this mean? Where's Hibiscus? That's the wrong one. I don't have it downloaded. I can't do it. I forgot. I don't have them downloaded. Did I get Ella? Nope. Because I'm not going for Ella. I am hard skipping. Just got PC but too lazy to turn that. I'm gonna stick it in YouTube for today. That's cool, that's cool. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have to, yeah, and you need minimum 300 pretty much for the other limited banners. How's my free 10? I didn't use it. It's here. I don't have to use it. It can just expire. It expires in 11 days. Then I'm good. No. I think you guys you are not understanding right now. I don't want collab characters. I don't even accidentally want to get one of the 5 stars. I don't want any of them. I don't even want the freebie from the event. And I have 600 hours in R6 Siege. I still don't want the collab characters. I don't like collabs. I don't like in-game collabs. Just straight up. I just don't do it. R6 is kind of cancer. It is. And I have 600 hours in it. And I actually played like this spring or something. Our group of gamers got back into it a little bit. For like, I played like another probably 20 hours of it. And I mean, it was decently fun, but I'm fine. I'm cool. You're gonna lose? Well, is it really losing 10 rolls? No free temple, no. Actually, you get. I'm not using the one you get from here or from because you get another one from here as well. You get a second one on day 8 as well. Not using that either. Dungeon Meshi collab also insane skip. I didn't do the first R6 Siege event. I didn't do the Monster Hunter event. And I'm a Monster Hunter addict. I'm currently in recovery, but I will soon relapse once Wilds comes along. I skipped the Monster Hunter collab. I'm skipping this R6 collab. I'm skipping the Dungeon Meshi collab. I skipped that one Chinese show collab that was at one point. He can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, I just kind of personally and like almost like out of principle don't really like the in-game collabs. There's just something I just don't really enjoy it. It's just not for me. I am not the target audience. Why would I have an... No, it's not about like... It just... An alt account changes nothing. Me as a person doesn't change just because the account is an alt. I personally still don't want the collab units. And I don't have any time to use an alternate account. What's the point there? You may get another non-collab. Yeah, but also there's the risk that I get one of the collab characters, which I've managed to completely avoid so far. So I'm not risking it for a simple 10 roll. I'm quite good. I have quite the roster, okay? I have a lot of stuff. I've been playing for almost 4 years. Because then I'm just going all out on... I'm getting... Because soon I will have so many banners back to back that I need to roll on. So I'm also just gonna actually completely use up all my rolls probably. I'm gonna roll on Ascalon. Right after I'm rolling on Logos and Wisadel. Right after that I'm rolling on Ulpian. So that's 4 banners back to back. And one of them is very likely that you have to spark. In worst case scenario, that's like 600 rolls. For those 4 banners. Probably no Nymph, no. Nymph just as a character design doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really roll for meta. I just roll for the characters that I like. Pepe and Narantuya, I don't really care about them either. I'll use the free, like obviously I'll use the free rolls for that stuff, but I don't think I'll actually roll stuff on. I'm also gonna be like, I'm gonna be completely out of rolls by the time that Pepe comes around. Reed pot off Banter. Matt, Reed likes you. Clearly. She's so cute. I'm sorry, Namie, but it's not enough. Yeah, do you want to see my certificates? I'm pretty good on certificates. This luck on Walpurgis. True. You need more for real. I'll get a bunch more. Like, 'cause the thing is, I mean, these rolls, I lose out on 20 rolls. That's not that much. That's like a couple green certs and like a couple golds. It's like 30 green certs and like maybe 10 gold certs. It's not that much considering this amount of rolls and tickets and what are the normal tickets. Also, you have 30 subs left. Yeah, very close. 200 greens and 10 golds. Yeah, okay, yeah, it probably is like more like 200 greens, true. And yeah, like 10 golds if you get. And actually, not even necessarily 10 golds. If it's a new 5-star, you don't even get that many certs. I almost quit the game because I missed the monster hunter, but this dude doesn't even pull. Nope. I think I didn't even play the Monster Hunter collab. I don't think I even like played it. I don't think I even did the maps. And I'm not 100% sure if that's if I just decided not to, or if it because I can't remember if possibly the freebie unit, like if there was a freebie unit that you got for just playing it and you couldn't avoid it if you actually cleared the maps, because that might have been the case, that I had to avoid a freebie unit so I couldn't actually even clear the maps. I feel like that might have been the case. Your friend had good Limbus luck, at least. I'll feast on their bones. I have nothing to make you make a pull. I appreciate the respect. But also, I am fully aware that I am the outlier. Because everyone else is... They are going goo goo gaga. Because it's a true limited. And they're pretty good. And so on. So everyone's going like insane, like, oh my god, I need so many pulls because I need to get Ella, and then Ashes right after because I missed the first collab. And people are losing their minds. And then they're like, oh my god, and then like a month and a half later, it's Logoson and Wishadel. Meanwhile, for me, this is a huge boon. Because it's such a... I have an easy like month worth where it's such an easy skip, I don't even have to think about it. So I get to save all my rolls for Logos and Wishadel and so on. Anything specifically you don't like about collabs so much that you're not giving it a try? I don't really enjoy... So for games... Okay, we might as well yap about it. We might as well. So especially for games like Arknights, where first of all, my main focus is the story and the world and the characters. Like, frankly, the Arknights gameplay has never really been a huge reason for me to play the game. So I'm mostly interested in the world, the characters, and the story. And generally speaking, when you then suddenly pull other characters from another IP into it, I feel like it hurts the sort of integrity a little bit. Not really, especially since generally, like, I read the first R6 collab, for example. And it's, I mean, as a story, actually, it's pretty good. Like, it's a pretty decent story, and it's quite, like, it's actually, you get a bunch of lore from it. So, like, in those ways, I kind of appreciate it, because some of the collab events do sort of, they bring in, like, you actually do get to learn some stuff from them that you maybe you know, you get to learn them through the collab, which is nice, at least. Like, so there is some value there. But I try not think about, like, the whole implications and whatnot of these completely other characters being isekai'd into a world that is as intricate and complicated and, like, self-contained as Arknights is. For some other games, you know, there's other games where it doesn't really matter. Fucking, like, whatever. Like, I mean, super extreme example. Fucking Fortnite. Who cares if Fortnite has it has Gojo, you know, blasting Naruto's ass with a shotgun? Who cares? It's Fortnite. But for something which has a way more, like, significant, weighty, intricate, complicated world, with all of its own laws and history and everything, it gets a little weird when you pull in characters from other worlds. It's like, huh? Like, why? I just don't like to think about it. And because I don't really like those forms of collabs, I don't want the characters either, because I just don't want to see them on my account. It bothers me. And it's like a minor, very minor, maybe, like, protest of, like, voting with my roles or voting with my engagement, where I'm like, I may be one in, like, 10,000, but I am showing you that I don't really want to engage with this collab. OCD noted. No. Not that bad. What are you gonna do if Arknights collabs with Arknights? Well, that's completely different. They're in the same fucking world. They're just separated by time. And also, it is specifically the more involved collabs. If the collab is something like furniture, or maybe, yeah, just like a skin or something that you can very easily take as just like a little non-canon, like, nod or reference to something, it's kind of like, okay, sure. It matters much less. But when it's way more involved, like the R6 collabs, like the Monster Hunter collab, like the Dungeon Meshi collab, that's where, like, my brain starts getting issues, and it's like, no, it doesn't fit, it doesn't work, like, no. For now, my waiting cope waifu is Closure. Dude, Closure would, like, Closure would isekai herself to a different world before she has to, like, actually do any field work, let's be real. She avoids work like the plague. Hello Kitty collab? Well, because that one only exists as, like, skins. The Hello Kitty collab. I get brain damage if I ever get to use the free pulls. Yeah, luckily that's not an issue for me. Yeah, the Hello Kitty collab is just skins and stuff. There's a couple skins and, like, that's it. Collab characters kind of out of place, you know, because they're originally from outside of Arknights, so it's kind of off-putting. Yeah. Second-hand brain damage. Yeah, especially when it's more involved. Like, it is the more involved ones, where you have, like, collab characters and a collab story and all of that. That's when it gets, like, it's too ingrained. It's too involved in the actual story and, like, central bits of the game. That's when it bothers me. Otherwise, I'm like, okay, if it's a skin, sure, whatever. If it's some, like, furniture, whatever. They're gonna delete his AK account when he accidentally pulls on collab banner and gets you in it. Yeah, exactly. That could happen. That could have that could happen, which is why I just don't use them. The main thing now that I'm worried about, there is one thing that I'm worried about, which is if I still clear these maps, I have to somehow remember to not click this. I cannot click collect all ever, because I will otherwise accidentally claim fuse. So I have to, like, claim all of these manually one by one, and really try and remember to not click on fuse. And I'm like paranoid about it. Log in and somehow got collab with his mail and watch. Yeah, like, that would be, if they just sent something to your mail, that would also be horrible, because it's so easy for me to always just do, like, oh, collect all on mail. I did that in Genshin accidentally. When they sent out the fucking Horizon whatever West collab character, I was like, I shall not claim this email for 365 days, and then it will automatically delete itself and I am safe. It took me like 2 days before I automatically claimed the email through muscle memory because I saw the notification and accidentally claimed Aloy. Hey there, Swish. Think about 21 original skin in CN. A specific one? Which one? There are multiple. Aloy is not even real. God, I wish she wasn't real. Oh, the Nightingale. I like the recent one. I like it. I like it. I like it more than her Halloween one, for example. Like, I don't even have Halloween Nightingale. I like her OG style better. Like, I like her normal skin better than the Halloween one. And actually, the main reason why I like I would use this skin if it wasn't for the summons being pumpkins. If the summons weren't the little pumpkin boys, I'd probably actually use this skin. I think it's the summons that break the skin from... I own the skin. I just, like, never use it. Yeah. If Shining Altar was a collab unit, I would actually break. I was already genuinely really disappointed that Yato and Noir got their altars through the Monster Hunter collab. I feel like it was a huge, massive, like, miss. Like, a huge L. Oh, you figured that's what I dislike about the skin? The fucking pumpkin? How have you downloaded my specific kind of brain already? Went to write up muscle when we were phased out mid-type and actually typed muscle mummy. Ooh. Okay. Making alters collab characters is kind of shitty. You know, really shitty, you said. I automatically censored your more aggressive wording. Really shitty. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Monster Hunter units for that reason either. Like, that's like a different type of... I actually kind of dislike the Monster Hunter units almost like more than the R6 units. The R6 units at least are just themselves. Like, they exist as themselves. But the Monster Hunter units, in my view, stole a proper in-universe, like, canon altar from Yato and Noir. Oh, right, I probably did say it earlier, yeah, which is your fave. That probably did happen, yeah. Altar characters? Chalter, ass. Terrible. Horrible. A lot of the other altars, I really like. But Chalter, terrible. She's the only 6-star I have that I haven't leveled because I dislike her so much. She's technically now usable. If she was still very super broken, I probably would have leveled her now that she has the skin. But now that she's not terribly super broken, she's not actually needed for anything, I've actually just kind of left her here. Even without your dislike for collabs, the fact that many people who are fans of Yatonara couldn't get their altars because HE chose to tie it to a collab. Also, that as well, the Monster Hunter collab is probably going to be like super, super limited. Whether or not it ever gets a rerun is a big question. So if you really want those altars and you really like them, but that's like a whole, that's like irrelevant to the collab part and more so just about the fact that they're like very limited. Module helps her a bit. Yeah, but I mean, whatever. Because yeah, I know. I was here for fucking Chen Alter's reveal and release and everything, and I think all the drama around it was like super deserved. I don't like the concept of her at all, and I'm kind of glad that they seem to have learned from Chen Alter pretty well. that kind of altar is just like, no. As another, I mean, I guess the other closest one would be like Swire. Because Swire is, okay, it's another altar and it's like a beach altar. It's like a beach altar, so it's like, it kind of has some of the same issues, but it just fits her way better, and it worked way better for the story, and it just fits Swire much better. But I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of this altar specifically either, so... They could re-release them outside of the collab, maybe. Like, they might just get a rerun of the collab at some point, even if they don't get a second collab with Monster Hunter. Just hate them because they're swimsuit characters? I mean, a little bit, because the reason why I like most of the altars are because they're like significant. They're usually quite significantly tied to character development, to lore, to like important story beats for the character. That's most of the altars, and that's why I like them, because they actually develop the character like in a vertical way. So we get to know more about a character in like a significant way. While indeed Chen's altar is that she had a vacation and grabbed a fucking water gun. Like Swire had a little bit more than that, even if it is kind of like a swimsuit altar. Next Unlimited banner gonna be Sui family. No, the next Unlimited banner is not gonna be Sui. It's gonna be something else. Oh, what drama? Sorry, there was many messages and I was yapping so hard. And being what drama? Chen altar had a lot of drama. So a lot of the drama was indeed the fact that it's like she was one of the first altars in the game. And then it turned out to be like a sort of fan service swimsuit altar. And then also, some of her art was just whack. Like, her E2 art just looked bad. It looked so bad, they actually had to fix it after it. They had to put a fix onto Chen Altar's E2 art, because it just looked bad. So that was a whole other thing. And then also, back then, Chen Altar was also stupidly strong. So there was kind of like power creep drama of, oh, the limited unit is super strong. Like, is the most broken unit in the game at the time. No, Chelter isn't the first. She's one of the first. Scotty was first. Sculptor was the first altar. I think Chen was like right after that almost. I just hate every altar, but not for that reason. I mean, I feel like there is reasons to hate altars. Like, I do see some of the, like, criticism for altars, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. The art wasn't even drawn by an artist, it was in-house. Oh, yeah. Oh, this part I didn't remember, that the shelter art was in-house, which, I mean, is fine. They have good in-house artists. Usually, they're just obviously by some outside artist, like a commissioned artist. And yeah, Texas is also an altar who's very broken, and there was some drama about her being very broken as a limited unit. But there wasn't any drama about the theme and the logic behind the altar. Like, why did she get an altar? Because that was fully, like, completely justified through story. You're basically saying you want to keep Arknights on your account as well as your mind to just align yourself with the story developments rather than just vacation story or something. Yeah. Cucked over Mizuki. Just like them being limited units, yeah. Should have been made like Armia. Yeah, because this, I feel like that's a reasonable criticism, is that why are so many altars the limited unit on a banner? And that's always, is very often, yes, an altar is the limited unit on a banner. So it's like, oh, well, that's, you know, like, kind of cash grabby. Seemed clear they rushed to give EN an anniversary limited. Also, yeah, that's the thing. That was the thing as well, yeah. Because of the timing of events, the summer event is always global server's anniversary event. Which I'm not a fan of, by the way. I kind of, honestly, it's like the worst event to have as an anniversary event. I'm gonna be real. Because summer events are like, they're the weakest events. Like, come on, let's be real. She went summer, so the So Long Adele is really disappointed that there was 2 altars instead of only 1 altar. Also, yeah, that was one drama, yeah. The fact that there was 2 altars on the So Long Adele event. So I did actually really like So Long Adele. That was a pretty good summer event, and I really like Aya's altar, like character-wise. Non-altar version of the opera usually won't be used anymore. That also does happen, yeah. Like limited being altar because it allows people to get normal form if they can't get the limited instead of the characters. I mean, yeah, that's nice at least. But that's the thing, if you could have both of those, then that would be sort of better. Like I understand, I agree somewhat with the criticism that yes, very almost always the altar unit is the limited unit on a banner. There's some exceptions, like, you know, Executor, not limited. Reed, not limited. There's a bunch of 3-star altars that are not limited. But most of the good, you know, big altars are clearly the limited on a banner to drive sales, which is like, okay, it's a gacha game. It is fine, but 2 altar really not nice to have for me. Yeah, the double altar banner did have some drama to it, because people were like, you couldn't give us like a new character who was from the story. Oh yeah, Jessica also is not limited, yeah. Makes me fall out with the game much faster on release. I love the fact that every new character was added to the general pool, but they kept releasing more and more limiteds. Yeah. It was a change once limited started coming out. Even outside of Alter, the limiteds just being a thing obviously did push some people away. Because yeah, you no longer had everything go into the standard pool and had to like you know, it changed to the thing where you kind of just save for the limited banners and don't roll anything in between, because it's like, oh, but what if I missed the limited? Which can suck. Still such a fucking weedy coming to be 7,000 OW to this day. Rough. Oof. And I had to skip W banner. I got weedy on the free, but then W spooked me later on some other limited banner. I've been actually pretty lucky with like my limited banner spooks. Both W and Ling spooked me just randomly on a limited banner, which is very nice. Love being firmly in limbo swamp, and only drama that there is because BM is shitty company because it's too nice to shitty people. The reason why some special packs are worse value than monthly 10-roll pack, and that's just how it is, I guess, sometimes. Some just are. Will I pull for Ella? Nope. And it's more like the monthly pack is just kind of very good value. There's also almost more so that. But yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, some of these packs are free. Oh, that's the it's the ID info. You can change your name, but if you claim it, it expires in 180 days. So you don't want to claim it until you actually know you want to change your name. You can get monthly turn. It makes, yeah, true. Kinesis have a point. It makes sense to make the monthly pack pretty good value because you can buy it often. So then people are more willing to buy it every month. While special packs can kind of be like, because the thing is that special packs are still better value. They are better value than just buying Prime. So as long as they're better value than just buying Prime, they're still gonna sell. But if this is very good value, but you can only buy it once a month. So make it good value so people buy it every month. I just realized it's something I forgot to do. Sometimes special packs are much better value, but... Tail Within the Sands. Tail Within the Sands. Actually, I haven't played that since like the last time I streamed Sands. Dum 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 dum. How warm is it again? Because okay, yeah, it's kind of warm. What the fuck? It's goddamn September 7th. Why are you warm still outside? Get cold already. Get cold, get cold, get cold. I like when they sell guaranteed banners. It's almost 10 p.m. for you. Alright, go to sleep, PP. I called you PP, soup. Sorry. Hey there, Mihai. Don't spend money on gacha. I'm not planning on. I'm pretty good at not spending money on gacha, actually. Better to spend your soul. Ah, okay. I see which way you go with gacha. Usually the most I usually spend if I spend on gachas, usually what I spend is I buy like stuff like the battle passes and whatnot, like the daily login stuff and whatnot. I'll buy like the monthly card in Arknights or monthly login stuff in any other game, or a battle pass if it has one of those and it's good value. I just usually those two because I mean they're the actual best value that you get. It just, you know, it's just like, oh, you need to, you know, log in for 30 days. You can't miss a single day or otherwise you lose value. And yeah, then there's, well, actually, I don't even really do. There's the ones like, I have all my doubles left on Ori Prime. I've never bought, I think, any Prime. Ever. When having the special packs to be something you can buy like 5 times, make more money, not necessarily. Because if you get to buy them a whole bunch, like you get people to buy one special pack, and then that isn't enough, but they can't buy another one, so then they go over here to buy Prime, which is the worst value. Got drunk on this weekend and spent $200. Yep, because you sure did. Limit just mails you logins if you miss him. That's pretty cool. Reverse 1999 also does that. If you like if you forget to claim some of your stuff, it just mails it to you. One gotta have the strength to tell the game no and not log in everyone. That is also another thing, is that yes, buying like stuff like the monthly card where you have to log in every day. I mean, it's their way to get you to, you know, get addicted or like make the game a routine. So that you are always logging in and, you know, so that they have you in their grasp. Super Whales by Origin Prime? I mean, probably, yeah, but you'd be surprised. I probably there's a fair bit of people who like, oh fuck, I didn't get my shit and I had to buy Prime now. Mainly because they like are bad at saving. Like they want a lot of stuff, so they can't save that much, or they're just bad at saving. And they maybe don't play the game as much, so they don't actually get much rolls from just regularly playing the game. Buy the most expensive Prime every year because of the skins. Well, see, that's the thing. I never use Prime on rolls. That's how I managed to have 200, so I can keep buying skins. And I don't buy every skin, but I buy quite a lot of them. I say as I have a huge amount of unbought skins here. Alright, Momogi, thanks for coming, man. The older R6 characters are available after this event. The first event has a rerun after this one. The skin is up now, but yeah. So in 2 weeks, once this event ends, then the rerun starts, and you can then you can do that. I don't have any skins I want. Bought 100 primes because of skins. Don't have any skins I want. Interesting. Like I buy a lot of skins, but usually there's like some skins I buy just like, oh, I kind of want to have that, even if I don't use it super often. But then for some operators, there's some skin that is just by far the best. So then I don't have a need to buy their other skins because it's like I will always just use this skin. His skin is called Lord, yes. And it's his elite. It's also just his elite skin from R6. This skin is in Rainbow Six as well. My financial genius build more comprehension. Sure, yes, we can say like that. Because yeah, for example, like this Suzuran skin actually is really nice. This is a really nice skin. But her desert skin is like peak. So then I don't need to buy this because I just know I won't use this. Because the desert skin exists. 18 original Prime is like 10 bucks. Yeah, exactly. Like buying Prime for a lot of skins is like, it's a lot. Which is why I just save all my Prime. I don't think I've ever used Prime on rolls. Because I need it for skins. And yeah, Silver Ash, I'm also using Silver Ash's winter skin. Still a lot even if you save, yeah, but I mean if you're clearing every stage, you end up with a decent amount. Like if you want like every skin in the game, then yeah, it's not gonna be enough. But if you mainly get your favorites, you can probably be okay. Like I'm okay. I have 200 Prime. He is not wearing his hat though, it's true. His hat is over here. Did you try your shiny new WN some more? I did like XP luck, sure, and I did the rest of the challenges for Walpurgis event, but I haven't tried them out in like anything else yet. Yeah, you know, you can't get all skins without paying. That's just not possible. That's fine for me because I select my skins anyway. I just get the ones that I like the most. But yeah, that's one reason. That is, however, one thing. Skins are super available for free-to-plays. As long as you if you don't use your Prime for rolls, and you pick and choose what skins you can get a lot of skins for just the free Primes. On the topic of altars, though, Gavial is like a great example of a summer altar done right. Because this is 100%, this is just Gavial. What's that Coomer Gavial skin? It's a surfer Gavial! This surfboard is also a chainsaw! And look at her cool sunglasses! She's so cool! Legitimately, the sunglasses is like one of the main reasons I got the skin. Just for the sunglasses. Also the big anchor. Look at her man spreading. Look at him! Look at her, he's just so... Also, she got beer. Sunglasses. Big anchor and beer. the jean shorts where they open, you gotta be able to get them off quickly so you can go swimming, right? They're loose so that you can get them off quickly because there's, you know, a swimsuit underneath them. But like I have only a couple. I think I have like maybe 2 summer skins. I have Gavials and I think I have Silver Ashes as well. And those are like the only 2 summer skins I think I have. Because, maybe not surprising, summer skins are my least favorites. I dislike almost all of them. This Coomer skin, it's a little bit, yes, but it also fits the character. It's Coomer and cool. Cooler. Scotty the Corrupting. That's the thing that... I kind of like her default skin the most. Obviously, we don't even have the other ones yet. But I kind of like her default the most. Because, I mean, look at this hat. I feel like her animations are the most fun in her default skin. She has the best form of hat. The color scheme is just really nice. All the red and whatnot just looks so nice. I mean, this one is still good, especially the splash art. I do like the splash art. Yeah, her third skin also is pretty good, but actually, maybe her third skin might actually be my least favorite out of all of them. But yeah, Beagle. Beagle skin. Where's Beagle? Beagle. Yeah, it's crazy. The glow up is insane. Insane glow up. 1 billion years between enemy spawns? Fuck. It's one of them, huh? Also, yeah, the D&D skins, how like that whole set of skins, the D&D skins, they're so good. Like Fia's D&D skin is so good. Dorothy's as well. All the D&D skins were like, they're amazing. Should have been Scotty who got the AS skin and all the others, but not Silverash. Did Silverash get the AS skin? I don't think that's AS skin. I don't think it's Ambient Synesthesia skin. Silverash just got a third skin. It's not like a D&D collab. It's just D&D themed. Yeah, it's a TTRGB like. Oh, it is Synesthesia skin? I thought it was just a skin and not Synesthesia. The new one. Yeah, so she's a paladin. And I think in this one you can't see all like the little... Well, I mean, you can see some of the boards and stuff down here. But especially in the Dorothy skin, you can see like there's like... You have like dice in it. Dorothy's like the DM. Like Dorothy's skin has like... Yeah, it has all the fucking... You got the dice, you got the board, you got the characters and everything. What do you mean the chibi ain't it? She Matt Mercer. Dorothy, voiced by Matt Mercer. Holy. Imagine. That would be epic. God, why is it gotta be so warm though? What the fuck? Why is it like this? I'm sweaty. I mean, I assumed you meant you didn't like it much, yeah. I was just questioning your brain. I'll set her up for Laura, baby. Surely we'll eventually get a Matt Mercer's Dorothy. It's gotta happen. I do want the third Silver skin. I think it's my favorite, probably. So this is also really good. No Rosa skin? Nope. I don't really use... I don't use Rosa much at all. Also, the aesthetic of it is not really the aesthetic that I'm huge on. But it is very pretty. But it's kind of like similar reason why I don't have... Why I don't have Silex skin either. This aesthetic just isn't my favorite. I much prefer normal Sai. Yeah, the new Thorn skin on CN is also insanely good. He hates the royal family. Yes, based. Not mod 3. Not mod 3. What does mod 3 even do? Wow. 3 attack speed. Yeah, way better. Yeah, I don't even have tourist thorns. I just have normal thorns. The next one though, like this is not really pirate or whatever it is, but that's really good. You just John Dark. I mean, yeah. Dude, John Dark would absolutely hate the royal family. Also, yeah, the new Irene skin is really good. Oh no, Rosa mod 3. Yeah, no. Just because there's no... She doesn't even have masteries because I just don't use her. Though, I mean, I would have the resources to do... I did get the mod for some reason. Just to have it, I guess. But she doesn't even have any masteries yet. Is there a better evil Silach? Proven by F going to be a wonderful strat. No, not yet. Maybe we'll get a Psy Alter at some point, and then she's evil somehow. Wow! He's in disbelief. Utter disbelief at my Rosa status. I guess Eblanusi kind of is evil Reed, yeah. Huh. Royalty was only the reason John Dark got executed. Exactly. He hates them. Also, Surtur, I somewhat like Surtur's street skin. But the only reason I like this skin is for the fire effects. I really like the blue fire on this skin. Otherwise, though, whatever. Iblana. What was Iblana in Russian again? Swimsuit skin? No. Icky. No, thank you. I want her in many ways. But mostly is playable, okay. Not completely lost. Very harsh word for an idiot. Excited. I think it's something related to sex. Apparently not. Unless the harsh word for idiot is somehow involved with sex. Okay, maybe we should actually get to clearing the event stages. After I slightly wash my hands from them just like somehow just like getting clammy and sweaty from just sitting here. Give me a second. Seriously though, like I have my blinds closed the entire day for the express reason that the sun does not shine into my room so that it would heat up less. And yet every time between like 5 and 7 p.m. it's warm. Hey there's Effie. My Russian speaker said that this word does get used to say idiot in way more insulting way. A root of the word somewhat related to fuck or something like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for Russian. Should it be cold in Finland in September? It should. Operative word, should. It is not. It is very much not. It should not be 22 degrees Celsius in Finland on September 7th. How was my pulls? Not pulling. So, no. No way, global warming. Well, 22 is kind of nice, but it's probably much warmer inside here somehow. Because a little bit of sun and a little bit of heat, it sucks into the walls during the day. Into these thick fucking rock walls. And then it like slowly radiates out for the evening. And it's just like, fuck. And then none of the heat can escape. You're seeing the co-op event when it comes out? Was there gonna be another co-op event? I kind of forgot. Oh, is it the... What the fuck was the co-op event? It's not the football one, is it? Well, because we can get to like 30 or something. Like in the worst parts of summer, it does get to like 30 or something here. And then it's truly suffering if you're like inside. Oh, it is the football one, okay. But yeah, like, if it, dude, it's fucking 30 outside. It's gonna be like 35 inside, and it will never go down below 35. Because any heat that gets into the building stays in the building forever. Because that's how the fucking houses are designed, because it's supposed to be cold in winter and not that hot in summer. Surprise, that's not the case anymore. Winter is not that cold anymore, and summer is kinda hot. So then you're just sitting here stewing in your own sweat because it's fucking 35 degrees inside. And indeed, no one in this fucking country understands what an air conditioning unit is. They don't exist, and if they do, they're insanely expensive. Got LMFA in 10? Holy. It's all like a fucking scroll of 200 very different word constructions. They also people. Yeah, that's Russia. Perkele saatana PS vittu. My summer car taught me great Finnish words. Yes, these are all very... Perkele saatana vittu. They are all very important Finnish words. Some of the most important. They make up approximately 20% of all sentences. 32 million. Yeah, I got some LMD. I got some XP as well. Where's my XP? Oh, there. 22.5. I only have 230 of these because it auto uses these when you level. 14k? 8k? I could actually use more XP. I have like more XP. I have more LMD than XP. And like, I level every 6-star I get as well. Except Chenalter. What's that? Oh, that's for the Ella banner. This is for the Ella banner. You racing to level 69 plus eats my mat. That's why you don't level to 69, you just level to 60. And I have a lot of masteries as well, which are just like completely superfluous. Like, I never use them. Hell, I accidentally M3'd shoes S2 when it was supposed to be, I was supposed to be doing S1. I just accidentally did S2. Whoopsie. 29C right now, almost fucking midnight. Yeah, horrible. But it's at the but see, in countries where it is way hotter, AC is normal, and also usually the houses are built to let more heat transfer happen, which helps a lot because then once you put the AC on, it actually does something. Oh, you're M9ing all the Sui? I can't just because Dusk exists. Actually, I probably have Dusk. Actually, maybe I don't have masteries on Dusk. Where is she? What the fuck is Dusk? Huh? Am I blind there? Yeah, okay, now I don't have masteries. I have the module. One of them. Yeah, when the cold rain comes, it becomes kind of chilly really fast. Yeah. Because that's the whole problem I feel like people maybe don't understand about places like Finland. If it becomes hot, it is impossible to escape that heat. You are just stuck in it. It just doesn't leave. Nice bot. Just slightly susga. Never had enough research to make such mistakes. Where do you get all of that? Just play a long time. House on your walls are paper. Not just American moment, many country moment. How do you accidentally M3? Because I looked at it wrong. For some reason, I was like, okay, I know I need to do 2 of the skills. And then I somehow accidentally just picked M2, or skill 2. And I think I realized it when I'd done I realized it at M2. I was like, wait a minute. This is the wrong fucking skill. But I was like, well, I mean, I already started. I might as well. Yeah, the Finnish buildings are nice in winter, yes. This is true. But outside of it, it can be a bit rough. It doesn't stay hot for long, so the building stays chill and cold. If only winter was real. That's true. Winter isn't actually real. It's a scam thought up by the government. It's a conspiracy. And winter's fine. I don't have a problem with winter weather. Winter weather and so on, that's fine. The problem with winter is that you get 2 hours of sunlight a day. Send all the bugs to hell, though, is incredibly based about winter. That's true. That's like way too true. Fuck bugs. And I mean, well, if the current ecological situation is anything to go by, the bugs are indeed getting fucked because they are disappearing, and soon we will be in ecological collapse because we have no bugs. Sun is not needed, my skin stays Snow White. Yeah, see, that part, fine, sure. The problem is, surprise, seasonal depression is like not a fake thing. It's just like real. And vitamins do not help. Collapse like collapsal? Whoa. We're not gonna read. I will probably read the event. At the very least, I've seen a lot of funnies from the event, so I'll probably read the event, but get a sun. Yeah, I probably do have to get a sun lamp. / should. Light more pyres. Hey there, cool dog. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one seems to be much more light and comedic compared to the original R6 one. Guess we're reading through some tutorial. Oh yeah, the banana. Still not sure if this banana is a reference to the weird art piece or something in Siege that I forgot about. Ow! Bastard! I like how I can't skip these because it might just skip the message. Oh, the walls. The walls. Banana mechanic, I wish. Oh, they can shoot from behind? Okay, they can shoot from behind the walls. Cordial sniping. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Directions are forbidden. Korra, the masturbator. Sounds real bad when you say it out loud, huh? Ba ba ba. Okay, oh yeah, okay, it's literally the barricade. Oh well, they have the same barricade design as Siege. The game Siege, not the character. Missed the times when she was the only 4 people defender. Yeah, that was a time, huh? It's not like there's a huge amount of those right now either. So you have a couple more with modules and Bubble as well. Ba, ba, ba. By the way, fun fact, Yana, this character from Siege, in Siege, she has a Nier Automata 2B skin. Neon has a skill, but Neon's skill doesn't actually give the block to herself. It only gives it to others. Which I learned of recently. What happened to R6 has a lot of... Well, actually, it didn't used to, but yeah, now, like, last couple of years at least, it's gotten a lot of, like, slightly wackier collabs. But I mean, also, it was how fucking long ago? It was probably 6 years ago or something. Probably more. When they had the April Fool's event, where you have people dressed as pink fluffy unicorns and pink leopard furries and stuff. And then you save a fuzzy teddy bear. So, you know, that's a thing.
An eye for an eye.
You can recall using collab units. Yep, I'm doomed. What is she? Oh, she's a specialist. Oh yeah, he's a healing something or whatever. Fucking dead? Holy. She's just dead, which is unfortunate. Can I like
Try not to
heal
get
her?
yourselves hurt.
Oh, doll. Oh, okay, yeah, doll keeper. That makes sense. In Siege, she has like a little. I have to wait until I get some stuff back.
Our objective. Hold position.
Wow. Player base seems doomer pilled. Yeah, that sounds about right.
An eye
He's
for
just
an
standing
eye.
here. Okay,
A
how does
tooth
this
for a tooth.
work? Oh, it is ammo. Okay. It's just it doesn't look like ammo because it's like it's so much ammo, I guess, that doesn't look like ammo. It doesn't have like the little bits on it. Yeah, Siege has gone through roller coasters in its like, oh, it's Sojo over. Oh, we're so back. It's Sojo over. We're so back. Oh yeah, you get like some of this stuff at some point. This is just my trust farm team, but I only have 3 units to trust farm, so I can actually just kind of make an actual team. We got some Russian music. Ba, 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 ba. We can take Shu. We can take her. We can take her. We can take Reed. Texas because it's Texas. We just use all the meta. We break the game. We destroy it. I just like Horn. Tutorial levels hate. Honestly, just do S1 on you. S3 on you. S2. Actually, maybe S3. I can even use Duola. He's usable. Oh, some new backgrounds though. Oh god. The visual design in this event is giving me some PTSD though, because it all looks, you know, like straight out of Siege. So I'm like, oh god, I'm entering to a ranked match. Please help me. Overpowered teams with auto-activating skills to AFK through some stages. Yep. Oh, it's like blocked like that. Okay. Sure. I understand. Oh, shit. This is why we have Texas. Who can go here? Well, no one if I fuck this up. Jesus. Yeah. For annihilations, I just look up an AFK strat. Because, I mean, they are a massive pain to do, in my opinion. The straight line thing is wacky, though. Oh, she's on S1. Whoops. Not supposed to be on S1. Yeah, annihilations, I always just look up an AFK strat because I don't want to retry after doing 350 kills or whatever, or like failing the last kill and having to retry the entire thing. Like, no, thank you. I feel kind of bad using news because I'm spur, but going in blind for like CVP, yeah. You know, going in blind to like, annihilation just feels incredibly horribly bad because there's so much that you're blind to. Because it's fucking 400 kills. The thing takes 20 minutes to clear. It's not exactly fun to go in blind, and then because of that, you lose at the very end. Like, it doesn't really work with the whole gameplay loop of you go in blind, you learn what the map does, and then you redo it. A 20-minute fucking map just doesn't feel good for that gameplay loop. 20 minutes would be an understatement. Some of the newer ones, I feel like they take usually about, like on 2x speed, they take about 20 minutes. But true, when you're first clearing it, is over 20 minutes. It's only the auto clear that's like 20 minutes. I think they messed up a little with Annie. Surprised if they're the same. Yeah, exactly me as well. I'm like, why have they not like redone these in some way? Because they fixed them with a band-aid solution, which is you clear it once and then you just skip it. Yeah, now you just skip it. Started to look up what Annie's have in terms of spawns, but then make my own strategy. Yeah, that's also one way, yeah. Because if you do enjoy it more, but especially like maybe after you've done a whole bunch of them, and maybe after you've done a lot of them, it's also like, you know, they're a little bit samey as well. So it's like, it's like even just the first clear, it feels like a chore so that you can unlock your skips for the next however many months. After I've done one Annie once, I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, exactly. Because you used to have to, you know, get a stable auto clear for them as well. And then sit around for, you know, an hour doing 5 clears every week. You don't have to do anything. But they just have to sit there running for an hour. And it's like, oh, cool, I guess. Can I get this in time? Don't think so. Nope. Surprising they're not so long on mobile. Also, yeah, I didn't even think of that because I never play on mobile. It's that long on a mobile game. So on phone, you're sitting there for fucking ever. You're just sitting there forever. Waiting, and you can't do anything else on your phone except like watch a video in the background, maybe. God, I wish we would get an official PC client at some point, but I think for Arknights, the original, that's just not gonna happen anymore. It's too late. I mean, assuming not even getting one for X-Asteris, for God's sake. So, highly doubtful we'll get one for Arknights ever. Can't even play Subway Surfers, no. Ripperoni. Unplayable. First time any clear is interesting, especially if you actually know what is happening without wasting several tries each, almost half an hour each. Yeah. It is better if you like... The Annies can be fun to figure out, but for me, it's such a rare occurrence, and I want to rather save my time for other things, so it's like, nah, I'll just get my clear. I used to study when Annie plays itself. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just but you have to plan around the fact that you had to sit there for an hour while Annihilations just play in the background. You have to plan around it, which is like kind of bad. Yeah. The Alter Executor is melee. He's a guard. He has like range, like his attack range is like this, but. The auto had to be perfect, yep. Remember fucking up as a living, yep. Good God, if your auto somehow broke. Yeah, Reaper guards are just, they're just kind of good. There isn't really a bad Reaper guard. It's just a very good archetype. Sacred Altar is the best lane holder of the game. Well, one of the best. In some cases, he just doesn't kind of work. But he's one of the best. Will they go through this at any point? Maybe. What are these? Explodes when defeated. Oh. But they're not... I can't, like... Do they have to shoot them? Yeah, executize the cutie with the scythe. There's actually 2 different cuties with a scythe. 3 depending on your taste. Oh, this dude spawns from here. Absolute bastard, what the fuck?
Le tue ultime parole? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Oh god! I was not looking! Okay, they do get destroyed. I don't know why they weren't getting destroyed earlier. One of them was in range of Executor, but... What the fuck happened? That was unfortunate. What the fuck was that? See, Xenesis realizes Hummus is a kind of a cutie. But the guy tried to shoot Texas. Okay, right. So yeah, these guys have to shoot them for them to explode. My guess was right then. Oh, you bastardo. Is it like every now and then just kind of go invisible? Interesting.
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Why would you do such a thing to me? Do they have a lot of range? A decent amount. Okay, well these boys are a thing to consider, I guess. Oh, that was kind of close. I wasn't paying attention. You're just sitting here. Could you do something? Speaking of skins, I really like that horn skin. It's just very pretty. And also, I love the, like, warrior lady aesthetic. These dudes have infinite range in straight lines, yeah. Clearly. Corner directions are cancelled. Let's actually read what they actually did. Launch is invisible. It's just invisible. Launch is a straight shot when positioned in a straight line when an ally. Okay, yeah, in the direction that deals R6S inflicts stun. Okay. So I guess they just are invisible. At one point they were just like going in and out of visibility, so I was confused. What's the premium way to fight invisible enemies now? Just block them. Just block them. Like honestly, a lot of invisible enemies, you just assassinate them. Either you just block him normally, because whatever, or you just put a Texas altar on them. Or they go uninvis when they shoot. Ah. Yeah, you just drop Texas, you drop a Yato, you drop a whatever, and then they're not invisible anymore. But yes, Silver Ash is still very good if those aren't a choice. Hey there, yes. Drop Mudrock on them. That's a big drop. That's a fat drop on them. Oh, they're silenceable? Oh. Leave it to the Lappy fan to know that they're silenceable. I was wondering what your earlier full caps silenceable was meaning. I see. Oh, also, I mean, oh, wait. Shelpa Ines exists. Ines is probably the premium invis remove now. She's just kind of busted. She just does it right away. Oh no. I guess I gotta get Lappy into the team. Oh, these fucking drones though? I actually need anti-air. How could this be? Pyrite? Cold! Okay, they go this way. Interesting. They're bastards.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Maybe straight shot is silenceable as far as I know. This is it's lappy time then. Boss one probably isn't. Bosses are just almost never silenceable. That's a big drone. It's a fat boy. I wonder if this will target the drone. Okay, good. But they just kind of they just kind of sit around here, huh? Burn me to the ground. Oh, it also comes over from here. I have Texas as well. I4 gore. I can just Texas him. I can also just Venus them.
Stupid.
Oh wait, Ines? Yeah. Ines hits air. But that's actually not an Ines thing. That's just her archetype. She's just a vanguard type that can hit air. And Texas obviously can also hit air. Because... Oh, Texas. Yeah. Well, because I mean, it's sword from the skies. It's the same as original Texas. Original Texas S2 can also hit air. Stupid, aiming at the wrong one. That's kind of interesting that you can do that. Let's just get this invis remove out of here. Okay, you're destroyed. Walk around and straight through the barricade, which is funny. There's Fuse. Fuse, our resident hostage killer. Okay, where's our Lappy? Who will go in case of instead of Lappy? Maybe just Horn. Lappy. Where the fuck did I put Lappy? Lappy. Speaking of skins though, Lappy's skin is insane. Lappy's skin is so good that even the devs only use the skin. It's just her official like skin now. It's just her default now. Although Castle like Golden must have at least passed through the range to get drone on their ass. Well, you see, Golden Glow S3 has global range. So you're correct. But her skill has global range. So... As you might, yeah, that's why. I think I just put him here and he probably clears the whole thing. That's why she's using it. Yeah, Golden Glow is pretty good. Golden Glow is like, well, for now, Logos comes eventually, but right now, Golden Glow is kind of the only reason that Aya doesn't have complete caster superiority. Bundling damage for the first time while unblocked, fires an explosive in each cardinal direction, afterwards gains increased movement speed and reduced mission. How does it work? Okay, it works like that, yeah. He's zooming. Not gonna throw anything if you're stunned. GG's the only reason casters aren't weakest class. No, you see, even if GG didn't exist, Aya still exists. Aya alone can carry the entire class. Also, there's actually some pretty good 3 or 4 and 5-star casters as well, so. They hit cardinal directions. It's too easy to headshot you from cardinal directions. That's why. But like, well, because Aya almost solo carried the caster class for years, so But like, for example, Click, 4-star Click is like really good. She's one of those 4 stars where it's like she's just almost unreasonably good for her rarity.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Oh, it's just these two. It's just these fucking boys. What the fuck? How did it hit over there? Where did he throw it? The fuck? I guess it was technically on this tile, huh? Okay. Oh, holy shit, it's the dog! No, get the fuck out of the way. I want to see the dog statue. Oh, thank God. Yo, it's him. Him. I never really have any reason to bring casters with me anymore because Reed. That's true. Reed is, you know, honorary caster or whatever. Wonder who she is. Probably a Theodax. Who? Click? Click is a streamer. She's I'm sure she's a TikToker. It's like a zoomer. It's a lot of barricades. Use the F word in my previous message. Got in. I like how... Well, I mean, at least right now for some reason. I didn't get this message in my, like, whatever. It didn't come up for me as, like, a mod for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Because at the very least, they used to on YouTube, if a message was, like, blocked or whatever, it came up and I could accept it if I wanted to. I'm not sure what changed. Oh. Okay, there was a setting that I had clicked thinking it does something else. And that was not the thing that it was. It did something else, which resulted in the messages just not coming through. So there was an option for hold inappropriate messages for, like, whatever. If you unclick that, it just automatically eats the message. Instead, I thought it would just let the message through automatically. Instead, it just doesn't show you the message. Look at this boy. Oh, it's Sledge from R6 Siege. He's going. He's doing his thing. He's tanky. Pew, 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 pew. I guess we could just put Lappy over here. Actually, actually, it's best if I put it like here. Well, that wasn't a good idea. I don't know why I did that. That was very smart of me. 3k damage with 1 bonk, yeah. The big bonkers. Damn, insane guitar riff. The fuck is this dude doing? Please don't break. Oh, you piece. I'd rather you not. My shoe got one-shotted? Oof. Yeah, GG's attack sound is pretty nice. Blink, blink, blink. No, you have stunned me. How could you do such a thing? NTR's attack sound is fucking disgusting. I mean, presumably you mean disgusting as in, what is it? Disgusting affectionate? Because that attack sound is insanely good. But you did say shame, which makes me question your brainage. Oh yeah, his nuke sound when you stop the skill.
火山さん、お願いだからおとなしくしててね。
Look at this piece.
貴重なサンプ
Look
ル
at
を
this piece.
ちょっと取らせてもらうだけだから、まだ怒らないでね。
心得者どもめ。
Do grading? Oh, S1? I've never used NTR S1. Her S2 is like her best skill. I'ma be real. That shit's nuts. S3 is like if you don't have other boss killers. Yeah, sound, yeah, but like that's the thing is I just like never use S1, so it's like I don't even know what it sounds like. Now we're already on 7, huh? Okay, this works like this, I see. Yeah, S2 sound was the main one that I was thinking of when I'm like, good sound. S2 is so nice. It's like the exact right kind of crunchy. Oh yeah, I unlocked the special equipment now. I forgot that was a thing. What if we clear without it? Let's see if we can just clear without it. Surely we can just clear without it. Like, who needs it, right? Alright, kind of nothing. Okay, it goes over here instead though. Also, actually, can he reach? Oh, he can reach here as well. Very cool. There's something only on boss stage. We'll see if I need aiming for that. You know, my units are strong, you could say. I think you could probably just brute force it with meta, so. What the hell is this? Super long range splash damage and exposes damaged targets. You can, does the thingy she leaves buffs the next unit to stand in her place? Well, oh, Ines? Ines's thing, reveals invisible enemies and also slows them. Or slows enemies just in general. Bosses just knew Jesselton. Poor Jesselton. Yeah, so Ines leaves this thing behind and then she also can just redeploy again as well. So you can kind of cover like a bunch of area. Could this Invis dude go there so I can like just insta delete? Could you hit harder? Like an issue, actually. No, they're leaking. Oh. I have to go slightly slower. Especially if these dudes are gonna fucking start stunning shit. I feel like this is this one is kind of just OP if you put boys here, because then the whole cordial direction thing is like. Also, yeah, the thing just I mean, well, it stays there until you redeploy her, and then it moves places. The arrowhead do be loosened. Counter to with Horn Rosa, except the whole thing that they actually might shoot through these barriers. Only issue. No. Shit, I don't have the invis remove. Because Ines went left. No! Removed. Yeah, Ines is very good. She has just a stupid amount of utility and can also work as an assassin for quite a few situations. Also, she's just very, very cool. And an incredibly good character. She just kind of has it all. It's kind of unfair, almost. Okay, boss time. I haven't actually been using Lappy, but because I've just been brute forcing it with Executor and is there a skin that makes Gigi happy? Yeah, there is. I think she has 2 skins that make her happy. If you mean just in image at least. Her voice lines will still be, you know.
刃の勢いは目に見えません。鞘の中にあるからと油断すると痛い。
Oh, wait a minute. Can I deploy here? Oh, I can deploy here. Oh, and I should have been here facing up.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
祈りは不要です。
For maximum invis removal. The fun stage. Watching the second gun rhythm thing. Oh yeah, I don't have the music on right now. I could have maybe listened to it.
聞いてるけど、どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Hey there, no.
私に命令しないで。
Is something like gonna come out of... Okay, this boy's over here. How well can he handle? What do you think? Okay, there's some kind of death shred, I see. I'm kind of interested in okay. Okay, I understand. Should have waited until he's like closer. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's unfortunate.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Yeah, the fact that they like stayed there is slightly unfortunate. I guess the invis boys are only here then.
あまり待たせないで。
ドクターの要望、目標を確認しました。
Barely one S3 barely one S3 able at sort of level 40. That's how he works, huh? Leaves debuff as well. Yeah, I think it's a def debuff. I think he def shreds on his skill thing. And these invis boys being over here are a little annoying. That's not like the main thing. Where does he come out from? Okay, he comes around right here, yeah. Okay, oh, he walks back. Okay. Oh no. Okay, but now I can actually hit him. I don't know if actually you should have like... Fuck, he moves again. And now he gets stunned. Because yeah, once if you get hit twice, then obviously the death shred just kind of fucks you up. Yeah. Alright, I have Dagon as well. She exists. Okay, this is unfortunate. He'll do this shot over here. Or not. Oh god. It's a little close. I don't have the invis remove here, which is unfortunate. I can kill his first phase when he gets to here, so... invis remove here, I guess. Or I might leave it over here if there's more invis boys coming. Oh, he just insta moves over here, okay. Okay. S3 Helliger, surely perfect. So looking solo this day with death tile. Oh yeah, there is a death tile. That is indeed that's a death bonus tile. Oh yeah, that is a kind of spooky, huh? What is this? I just realized. Okay, something's coming. Okay, yeah. Look at this boy. Who is this boy? He's invisible? Oh, he has a stun. That's fucking sucks. Bro has stun. Sir?
あなたの言葉が
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまりまた足元を見てみなさい。
これより心得者どもめ。
どうすればいいかこれ。
了解し、破壊は最も単純な行為です。
Sir, what are you doing? Could you not?
本来の私。
戦況が複雑なのでこちらで適当に対応。
Okay, yeah, he has stuns, huh? Interesting.
さあ、あと少し。
Yeah, he's kind of gone though. I wasn't even really paying attention to the bottom. Apparently there was two of them, boys. I thought that was the same one. I guess Lappy almost killed both of them.
Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo.
Also, S2 would have been better on Texas there. S2 is just more damage though. Didn't really need the stuns. Imagine clearing this without Ines. A little bit rougher, yeah. Oh, death tile. Oh, man. Dude. This is what happens when you just have loads of strong stuff. Is I just... Oh, there's one there, yeah. This is what happens when, you know, you have, like... When you're too strong, your units are too strong, so you just don't pay attention to anything. Oh, he shits Invis Fog. Ooh, that's rough, yeah. We can read what he does, I guess, yeah. Launch a straight shot when positioned in a straight line with the allied unit. Fires 10 bolts in the target's direction with the last bolt permanently reducing the target's def. HP drops to 0 for the first time, appears at another location. Second form, lights up. Upon receiving damage, releases 3 smoke bombs in a frontal area that makes enemies inside invisible. Lasts for 30 seconds. Attack stun the target for 6 seconds. Initial use is 6. Okay, it's like ammo stuff. Pulls all Mateo bodyguards to this unit's current position and makes them hold there for 30 seconds. Okay, nice these boys, okay. Still works fine. Still works fine. I think I've also seen like a solo mounting clear for this as well. And I still haven't looked at that video because I haven't cleared yet, so I didn't look at it. But there's something where the boss loses to a wall. I'm like, what? What? What does that mean? How do you lose to a wall? That's wild. Boss can't even kill the walls. Rough. But like with the mount, for example, with the mountain soul, I'm a little bit surprised. But like mountain doesn't really care as much about the def reduction because he just has crazy regen. Unless it's probably actually not an S2 mountain though, it's probably S3 mountain. Because mountain kind of has low def anyway, so. And if you use S2, even lower def. Just crazy regen. I'm kind of interested in maybe checking those videos because they do seem funny. Alright, okay, now we gotta focus. Boys, we gotta focus. 1, 2, 3. We get this one. We get this one is Bug module blocks. Oh. 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 We're safe for now. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. We're safe for now. It's gonna be horrible when I have to go back and get some more. I have like 10 module blocks. Yeah, see, you stockpile module blocks first, but then quickly, once you start doing modules, you are hard capped by module blocks rather than any other resource. The module blocks are like the main thing that you're just gonna be missing. Ah, I felt it. Thou art Spurg too. Okay, yeah, you get these things. Reinforce the forward barricade, increases max HP and def. Intercept direct shots from nearby enemies for 1 second. Can be used up to 4 times. Set a detection line forward that extends until it reaches high ground. Enemies across the detection line will be tagged with time bombs that also detonate origin explosives when they explode. I guess this would... Wait, wouldn't this work for... Well, does this work for the invis enemies? Because that would obviously help. Oh, the temporary cover makes the boss... I guess, yeah, because if you can just, like... tank all of his things. Me spending so many red certs on module blocks? Exactly. Which is why it was quite horrible when I accidentally used like 6,000 red certs on chip catalysts with a misclick. Because like, fuck! I need 420 red certs a month to get the module blocks. You can't outdamage the block reinforcement device. So you can't outdamage the temporary cover. Because the temporary cover doesn't have health. It just lasts for 1 second. It intercepts everything in that time. And you can do it 4 times. But yeah, the main use is for the chip things. The main use is the chip catalysts. Because this is your main source of them. You only get a few of these outside of the red cert store. So this is like your main use. Your main place for these. And you need these for all E2s. Well, 5-star and 6-star E2s. And this is your main source for them. So that is the main use for them. And then if you want to do a bunch of modules, then you get 4... You get 1 level of module from here a month through these. And because then you get these as like rewards from events and whatnot. Chip color starvation would have been relevant if I wasn't starving grindstones. Yeah, modules are limited per month, yeah. Well, because modules are kind of supposed to be like that. They're just, you know, they are a more limited resource. Because they're also, you know, very end-game min-maxing. The one thing I just don't understand is why you need these module blocks to unlock the module, but you also need it for level 2 and level 3. But level 2 and level 3 have their own module item, like specific module item. This is for level 2 and this is for level 3. Actually, this is for both levels. So why do you also need the data block instead of just these? Because that's what really drains them. Okay, now the message actually was held for review just because it had the word fuck in it. Thanks, YouTube. You really saved me. Me sitting here swearing like a sailor every day. But oh no, if chat has fuck you. I can fucking fix it. No, you couldn't. That also got held. There's some decent stuff in this store. I might get these furnitures because apparently you do get... Apparently you will get intelligence certificates if this ever reruns, so I might just get the furniture still. I have the furniture from like the first collab just because I didn't like specifically avoid those. Because like I mentioned, furniture I don't really care about, so... Aye, hide the children! And Munch is such a good... It is a pretty good emote. Especially good if I ever have to do longer streams and actually have to eat during a stream. Then we can just chat Munch with chat. Oh, guard chips, holy. I guess I'll save for these big ones first. Because I got into this menu for the first time and I was like, oh god! It's the R6 menu. Why am I suddenly queuing for ranked lobby? Unexplainable waiting vibe. Farming chips. Yep, those are off. Yeah, while we had a couple of dead days, I just did chips. Or red certs when they were available, and then chips. But so after this event, we have... after this event is the rerun for the first collab event. Which is good for those who want that. And then after that should be at the end of September, which should be after that event, will then be the next contingency contract, which I don't care about contingency contract itself. But contingency contract means that it's 2 weeks of every chip event and red certs being open always for 2 weeks, which is huge. Especially when contingency contract doesn't use any stamina, so you have 2 weeks of stamina to use on chips and red certs. Yay! So much stuff to farm, so little sanity. Purple certs, purple certs, my beloved. Purple certs, my beloved. Just free mats and rolls. If only I was ready for CC. Yeah, that's its own thing. Which I luckily don't care about hugely massively, because I'm not really engaging with this new season of contingency contract. Which also does, however, unfortunately mean that I have like a month. Over a month, actually, where none of the Arknights contents that's happening appeals to me. Like, I'm not interested in any of the content that's happening for like over a month. Because it's 2 R6 events, and then contingency contract. CC rewards aren't that big of a deal, I'm gonna be real. There is like some module data box or something, and there's maybe a skin in there. I want the skin. Like last time on the first one, on the previous one, I got the skin and that was all. That's all I did. I just got the skin. If you have Lin, then you're ready for CC. Well, I sure do have Lin. Where is Lin? I think I even have masteries on that rat. I even have masteries. Don't have the module, but I have the masteries. Fucking rat. People who have no special medal by the end of the week will be removed from the server. No. The other way around. People who have the special medal by the end of the week will be automatically reported to mental health institutions. That's how it goes, okay? It's the other way around. You will be put into an intervention if you have the medal in the first week. Except now you don't in the new CC you don't actually have the week time limit. It's just score instead of you have to do it in the first week. Which is kind of nicer, I guess, because it gets easier as you unlock more stuff, but let's see Paul Allen's medal collection. We will check for DOS medal at the end of the week. Those who are found with the medal will be referred to mental health professional. Yes, exactly. Good God. That truly was a time. Fucking Design of Strife medal. Actually, I did a little bit of Design of Strife. I think there was like a skin or something in it, wasn't there? So I think I did enough for the skin reward, and then I jumped. That's pretty much how if there's a free skin, I'm like, I will play your game mode. Oh, it's the cardigan bread skin. Oh, that's a good skin as well. Bread skin. Where is she? Bread. Bread. La baguette. Oh, croissant. Les pains. Yeah, CCs do come with skins. Like the first CC in the new season had a Flamebringer skin, and I got that and nothing else. It had this skin for Flamebringer, which I mean, look at this man, holy. Also, yeah, the original CCs had Race Queen, Bagpipe, a bunch of other skins. There's quite a few skins that usually come through contingency contract. Get a bunch of freebie skins for usually for 3, 4, and 5 stars. I don't remember any 6-star skins, but maybe they were a thing as well. Actually, we can check, can't we? If I can find CC, that is. Oh, over here. Was there any 6-star skins? I don't think though. They usually... Oh no, there's Ark was a 6-star. Oh, and Bagpipe, obviously. Literally just mentioned Bagpipe. Oh, Siege. Oh yeah, Siege skin. But this actually isn't originally a contingency contract skin, so that kind of doesn't count. There's a bunch in here which are not originally CC skins. They just put them into the CC shop because there was no other way to get them. The worst skin ever is so boring. You think so? Nah, she has 2 skins now, actually. That's the wrong Vanguards. Because she has this one, and this one, then she has this one, and then she has this one. And this was the one that was put into CC shop because there was no other way to get it. But it wasn't originally from CC, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this one? Yeah, I like this one. This is the one that I use. Some people don't like it, however, and you might agree possibly, because she doesn't use the hammer for her normal attacks anymore. She only uses it for skills. For her normal attack, she has a dagger or a knife instead, like a big knife for her like auto attacks. Next Olympus BPCs and egos are looking good. Speaking from pure speculations. Guess I like that she sits on a barrel on the first skin. She does sit on a barrel, true. Does she even do that in the actual in-game sprite? Like when you actually deploy her, does she sit on a barrel? I mean, it's just like a jacket change. And yeah, a barrel. This one's a little bit more involved and indeed like changes her normal attacks. And skill effects a little bit more. Also, it's a lower skin. This is a lower skin, so it already has bone. It has some plus already. I'm not sure I've used it a lot. I'm not either, because I think I had this by the time that this was available again. So it didn't really matter because I like this skin the most. But that's also lower skin, so I like it. I'm pretty much always biased towards any kind of lower skin. Well, we finished the event clearing. And actually, I don't... Because my trust farm is so... I have barely anyone to trust farm. I can actually just use my... This clear. It's a bit messy, I guess. It could be faster. And it might actually break. We'll see. It might break. But I might just be able to use this as my auto deploy. Otherwise, I have to do like, you know... Because I want to trust farm, then I'd have to do like a new one. But I have so few units to trust farm that it doesn't matter. OG Chen normal E2R is so good. I can never use... Yeah, I don't use the dress either. I mean, I also don't use Chen, but... I think I have the dress, but yeah, I like never use it. And before I say that, and she's currently in the dress. Nope, she's not. I also... Oh, actually, she has a... I forgot she has more skins as well. She also has Biker. I'll say the gang. The gang. Yeah, this is the first skin, and this is another one she got at some point. Which would be much better if this shirt wasn't tied up like this so that it shows the midriff. Maybe that's why I didn't buy it, because clearly I did not buy it. I think I just like it more if the shirt wasn't doing this thing. Mainly because you're biking, and then you're so unprotected. How could this be? You even have a helmet and everything, but then you expose your midriff when you're on a motorbike. Also, the helmet has the holes for the horns. Slowly going insane from farming shards for UT4 stuff. Yep, that's how it would be. That's how it goes. Oh yeah, I did do this, but I never did this. I did also do this. She's not on the motorbike, she's posing for the camera. Okay, okay. Sure, sure. Whatever you say. Also, I think I haven't done the monthly squad for here, I think. Yeah, I haven't done this. I haven't done the Kelsey squad. I have not done Kelsey squad. Because I haven't done any of this month. S2 used to be good, yep. Yep. That was a thing. Many years ago. Leo Roger S2 flashy. Kicks are always good. Kicks and jumps, very cool. I was not expecting a Withering Force to be a kicker. Defeat Testacious Vine Creeps. Is that the boss? Tactical props or whatever, collectibles. Yes, that's good. Defeat Gopnik. That's better, maybe. Yeah, immediate big AoE was always why Chen S2 was good. I actually can't remember if Chen S2 hit air or not. I feel like it might have actually. It might have actually hit air. Withering Otis literally does a 180-degree split in one of her skills. Holy. Oh, the Vine Creeps are the chests. Okay, yeah, I was wondering why it was in plural. Man, I feel like you see the Mimic chests so rarely in IS4, though. I feel like I barely ever see them. Hi, Flipper, thanks for coming. Or we could do this, though, yeah. Because I have not done this. Oh, well, right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give her Civilite. Defender Caster, huh? No, I mean, Caster's just better. Considering you have Monster, that's a defender, but better. If there was common as IS3 chest, I hate it way more. True, the IS3 mimics were always so rough. Okay, she did hit air. Yeah, I feel like she did for some reason. Boop, 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 boop. It should be fine with monsters, so. I mean, it's kind of free. Like, Kelsey's a really good start to IS, so. It's a little free, not gonna lie. Zap, zap, zap. Unfortunately, I don't actually really like any of Gigi's skins. She has 2. But they're like... One of them is a summer skin, it's a swimsuit skin. And the other is like a Christmas one. Which are like, I don't like either of these things. So I'm like, well, default it is. Oh yeah, she does get a... she gets a 4th one. I feel like I remember seeing the 4th one. I didn't really like that one either, but... But I think that's just because Gigi, in general, her design is, once again, just not my aesthetic. It's like that sort of really cute, really design is like... Yeah, I'm good. You just hate seeing her happy. Wow. If you count E... I mean, I think we don't usually count E2 as a skin. Considering that's just default. Oh, it's Michael Jackson song. / Kevin Penking. Yes, please. I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff. Before stream, I had like 1.5 hour discussion with a few dudes on Discord about Ryoshu. Guess what we're talking about? A deep lore, of course, and her original source novel, right? And the meaning of parenthood and the effect on society and... Right? Yeah, yes, yeah, I know. Kinda. Hmm? Can she have children still? Who? Ryoshu? Don't know, but she presumably are the whole thing is that she probably had some at some point. Oh, there's a Vine Creep. Speaking of. Packing speaking of. Just as I say that, I barely ever see them. I assume that was the topic was... Oh, that it could have been. Is she still fertile? Remember the Warp Express Spider Shoe Uptie story came to interesting conclusions? Ah, yeah, things that I could not quite get yet. They're tanky though, huh? Spoilers, yeah. God, monster is silly. Now what the fuck is that range? You bastard. Oh, it was him. It was the fucking mage. It was the mage who was hitting GG.
さすが私です。やはりドクター様の指揮と私の組み合わせ、完璧としか言えませんね。
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Haven't seen this before. Recruit a specialist with no fucking hope to do anything with. Oh, no more than 4 is fine with my team. It's fine because Kelsey exists. After like 20 minutes of that cool lore discussion, we started shit flinging. Of course. Of course. What the fuck? There's so many chests. What's with all these chests, bro? I think I should I have to put in for a moment because the fucking dogs come so fast. Damn you, dogs. Fuck. It's in rain. I can heal. Okay, come on, get him in. We're good. We're alive. We're swimming. Proceeds to use it. True, I did use my own dog, huh? Dog versus dog. Not communication. Combat. Yeah, no, I'm not caught up yet. Yeah. I have not gone past Kanto 5 yet, so. Because, well, Purgis stole a Friday. It was its whole own stream, so. Boop, boop. Select a defender. Who do we pick? I can't. Actually, I don't need to save my hope that much, actually. Okay, I kind of have a lot of defenders, though. I'd rather have something else. I guess we take Horn. Horn is just kind of good. Horn is Horn. Replenishment station. Oh, medic rack. Yes, please. Give me my Kelsey. Not taking the invitation. Promote a specialist. I don't have one. Replenishment station is... it's not bad, actually. Riot Pile, Vanguard. Physical dodge, sure. Promote a Vanguard, don't have... Oh! But I don't have enough hope for anyone. Not anyone good. Still able to read the event? Read... No, I didn't read, well, Purgis event, no. If you meant that. I just skipped it. Because they actually, when you go into it, they were like, hey, you haven't read. It is a Myrtle, but Myrtle is not that great for IS. I like never take Myrtle for IS. For Vanguards in IS, it's pretty much just Ines or nothing. Strange that you even could. I mean, I guess, you know, don't not stop someone if they want to. There's no reason to specifically, like... They give you a warning, which I think is enough. I don't have enough hope for Bagpipe. Also, I don't usually take Bagpipe. I pretty rarely take Bagpipe in an IS. Just because... Well, just because Ines is a higher priority, and I feel like you don't necessarily need more. But Bagpipe can have a use case. It's more like if you happen to be like, okay, I get like a free extra Vanguard or whatever. Then it's like, okay, sure. I'm gonna do Scout. For fun. The other cool Vanguard who buffs robots. Chiave? I mean, he's a thing, but he's literally just for bot niche runs. Yeah. Right, we have S3 now with Civil Turner as well. It is Bot Knights. Yeah, Bot Knights just has Chiave in it. That's like the one thing you get to use is... Otherwise it's just... Not going Bosky? I could have gone Bosky, true. I kind of missed that there was a Bosky. I probably saw it and I was like, oh, Bosky, and then immediately forgot. Because these runs I don't focus hugely on because they're not terribly difficult usually, and I just kind of try and blast through them. Fucking horn stun animation. I'm off there. Summon buff item with this monthly op just deletes everything. Yep. Oh, True Monster is a summon, yeah. I should actually think of that when I see the summon item. I should think of the fact that monster counts as a summon. But I took Kelsey a lot in IS3, but less now. Like less than IS4. Which I think is mainly just because now I have Reed, and Reed takes the medic slot usually. Did you see the 5-head move from Mikoka? No, actually my friends mentioned that 30 seconds after my stream started, like put a Discord message about it, and I was like, what the fuck, huh? And now probably after stream I'll have to go and like look into it, or we end up looking into it after I finish this run. Kinda like doing Magellan Mayor runs, but then Link came out. Too strong, can't not use her. Yeah, that's a thing. E0 Caper, yep. I do not really be using them 4 stars, so... Actual just Dark Souls music, by the way. Oh, we should go emergency. Oh, 9 caves though with this team. I guess I have enough block. I have enough block, so it's fine. I don't necessarily have enough DP. Big Bob got his own little shop. Yeah, Big Bob has... Dude, Big Bob's been brewing beers in Colombia for years. Oh, is Caper good for reclamation? I think I can do this. I might have some DP issues, to be honest, but... I'll see how this goes. I kind of need to see where this shit goes. Okay, this fucker goes over here, so I put him down first. No, it's gonna leak. Okay, I get 1 leak. We will live. A reception room. Nah, nah, bro. She might be, but I do not have that level of brain rot that I will start min-maxing reception room. Or any base stuff. I am not a base min-maxer. That is a form of brain rot far too significant. Like, that's dangerous levels of broken. I was surprised how we could keep doing this shit for years and not succumb to diabetes. Oh yeah, Nikocado. Does he not have diabetes? It looks like he probably does. Nice to have enough block, just about. Let's see how much damage he actually does. Yeah, casual 14k. Good for him? Question mark. I mean, years of, however, that lifestyle is still gonna just hurt you. The human body can only take so much. Well, I already kind of have a medic. I don't think I need to take Reed. I mean, I could take Reed. I could. Free whispering. Oh, but it's my own whispering. No, it's not. No. It's not my own whispering. Doesn't matter. What do I have for folds? Sure, I'll take that one. Pretense turned true. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have DP issues again, though. I wanna get Horn in. Horn and then Reed. And then Kelsey can take care of this side over here. I guess S2 maybe would have been better. Get him in. The best AoE caster. Depending, she can sometimes be essentially a global range caster in a way. Most damage I've ever seen was Exalt doing 317. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I guess with the nuke, like full because the nuke does more damage the more ammo you have, right? So just like full clip nuke. Only 12k. How could this be? Dedge. Destroyed. Objective shield plus on all items gain max HP if you have any objective shield at the beginning. Oh yeah, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Recruit a medic, recruit a caster, or special. Oh well, I can. A free Lumen, our boy. Doesn't matter though. Read S2 sounds make my brain tickle. A prophecy. Don't know how I feel about that. Recruit any operator. Gain 2 hoop and recruit 1 operator from any class. Gain 2 hoop and recruit an operator with certain operators already promoted time of recruitment. Oh, this is just based on this. Yeah. Yeah, Horn is also anti-camo, yeah. Well, I didn't really... Oh, there's a Lee. Lee could... I'll take a Lee, sure. I like fucking never get a Lee. Yeah, Horn is anti-camo as long as she has something to shoot at, which is a bit of an awkward thing. Like, if you don't have something to shoot at, then you can't shoot at the camos until they're uncamoed. Do is 6% more attack per ammo used, so it would deal more damage based on how much ammo you used. Oh, it's how much ammo you used, right? It was that way instead of Horn where you get more on, or yeah, Horn where you can like dump your ammo. Oh, dude, Lee's VA, insane. We love Lee's VA. It's law. Did I get... Okay, yeah, read is. You need to throw fast to play the swarm of venomous enemies. Yeah. Free random tickets is funny. Why are they more expensive, you bastard? What you did? I forgot I could have made this into a cheaper store. Isn't the new Monogatari season actually already going? Isn't it currently active? I'm just a little behind on the series. I don't need a medic. I don't need that. I guess I'll just take 3 random trinkets. For fun. Oh, okay, it's just the next season. I thought you meant like the... Did one of them already end then? I thought it was like still going. This thing is kind of silly because it can actually be detrimental, because levitated enemies can't be hit by everyone because it counts as airborne. This is kind of this is a silly one. I feel like it can actually sometimes hurt you. Do I have Dorothy? No, somehow. Dorothy's just never spooked me. I didn't roll for her specifically, and then she's just never spooked me after that. I'll do this. This is a funny. She is kind of cool. Though I feel like I probably wouldn't use her a huge amount. Because of... Well, just my playstyle. I don't really use a huge amount of operators that require like a bunch of micro. But I don't have his funny thing yet. Conquer, like the hit new Sony game, was a hit new Sony game. It's already dead. Recompleted stage with only her and Reed once without him wanting to do it. Just got such gross in the microing her that I forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of clears. Like, there's a lot of insanely impressive Dorothy only clears. Because she just can't do it if you're just really fucking good. You can do it. There isn't an operator closest to being most kind and gentle as Dorothy. Well, see, Dorothy is kind and gentle to a fault. She's so kind and gentle that it actually becomes a character flaw. A good one, which made for a good story. But still a character flaw. So, that was a whole thing. So kind of gentle, she became Oppenheimer. A little bit, yep. How did I wanted to check if I wanted to use some of my folds. Did I want to use more of these? I can just do like this. I don't really need to recover max light points, but I could have used a different one than this. Oh, this is Haha Funny Myrtle song. This is Goofy Myrtle song. No, this is why I had extra expensive. This team is fine for this. No problem. Yeah, Dorothy Evan was interesting. I actually really do. I do like the moral grayness, or like just how it got handled in the Dorothy event. The whole concept that it was going for. It was like, yeah, that's kind of like, that's like fucked up. That's fucked up, but also like, I guess she like you know, she had a little, you know, she was, you know, wanted to do it for good things, but then,
皆さんをお助けする時です。
身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
things got out of hand, I guess? Kind of? Actually, just give this to her. Actually, I do need to put her in because I need monster here.
私に続け。
Doro. That is the one thing that I accept from Nikkei. Is the Doro meme. What the hell is a trap master? Just like what it sounds like. They use traps. What do you think? Slightly controversial take. Still understand probably why Dorothy's an Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer is maybe just the wrong comparison, sort of. She didn't make a nuke. Well, she kind of did, but that was an accident. But there was a whole thing where she was trying to do a good thing, but was kind of lost in the sauce of trying to do the good thing, which ended up in it being like an existential nightmare kind of thing. Why do people hate her so much? I feel like people hate her that much these days. Because she's very easy to misunderstand. That's the thing. She's very easily misunderstood because... just how she is. And I feel like I can see that maybe like you read the event and you're kind of like, isn't this woman a complete fucking lunatic? I feel like you can very easily be left with that sort of take or like that sort of image of Dorothy by the end of the event. No, it's this fucker. This bastardo. This absolute bastardo. Misunderstood villains are a bit tiresome already. Well, in this case, it's not really... she's not even supposed to be a villain. She's not even really a misunderstood villain. She's actually a misunderstood, like, good person. And yeah, the whole the accidentally making a weapon of mass destruction, that was not really on Dorothy at all. She was being used. What she was doing was being misused by others. But the thing is that Dorothy had some wacky ideas of her own, which were all with good intentions, but she was a little lost in the sauce. And then by the end of the event, she was like, oh, whoops, my bad. She's a lunatic but cute one who tries. I never had that impression until people said so online. Yep, bro. That's what a misunderstood villain is. It's not their fault, they're done no wrong. Well, no, in this case, some parts of it absolutely are her fault. And a big part of the event is her coming to the realization that she was not really in the right. But there's other parts of it which were like not on her. Didn't that reverse 99 was only 1 year old now? Yeah, it's pretty new. But yeah, 1999 is pretty new. Well, I think it's the Chinese version launched a bit earlier. I think the global server is a couple months behind. I think. Or maybe they caught up even. Not sure. But yeah, no, 1999 is pretty new. Like, weirdly so. What the Sigma? Oh, I have that thing there. Funny thing. Give me my GG, please.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Pew 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 pew.
ドキドキします。
We actually give that to her, yeah.
ドキドキ距離を合わせて。
Pew 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 pew.
君たちの命が
Attack speed golden glow never gets old. Goodbye. That's good.
了解。
Enjoy over 1999. No, I don't play myself, but I have a couple friends who play it every now and then. They like often
あなたにも教えてあげる。
they'll often return for a little bit as something bigger comes around and like they like it. Gonna go bench because I'm tired of shit. Excellencies, thanks for coming, man. Have a good bench. Who's this? That's balanced, yeah. Well, those two friends are always... One of them isn't like a huge sort of gacha gamer, but plays a couple of them and then like returns to them every now and then to do some stuff, or just follows them outside of it, but doesn't actively play. And one of them plays a bunch of games, but they rotate through them, so they'll drop it for 6 months while they play other stuff, and then comes back to the game later. Like right now, just now, they got back into Genshin after not playing for fucking who knows how long. Oh, attack speed golden glow. Man, delay fucks up. Stream delay fucks shit up sometimes. I just assume it's something else. I say too many things in too fast time. Alright, well, at least I gave a good yapper of that as well. Fine. What the hell is this? Oh, is this thing? Oh yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We got a bunch of stuff. A free promoted Carnelian. I mean, she's kind of ass. So I'd rather take Gnosis. Gnosis is actually good. Bloop, bloop. We just gotta get through this floor and then we complete the thing. Oh, I need to deploy monster 20 times. Huh, okay. I need to spam some monster deployments, apparently. What's that Gnosis skin? What do you mean? Look, this man is fly as hell. Fuck, I can't look at him here. Not properly. Where is he? He's a supporter, not a caster. Look at him. Stylish as hell. Also got a big train. No train here. See, this just has a bird instead of a train. It's clear what the choice is. Count Chocula looking motherfucker. A little, yeah, it's a bit Count looking-ish. Well, this is obviously full Michael Jackson. You gotta choose between Michael Jackson and Count Chocula. We need a Ray skin. Well, Ray is still pretty new. It's true, but Ray is pretty new still. Redditor OG skin. Don't call him a Redditor, that's so rude. Even if it's kind of true, you can't just say that, okay? There's a limit. You can only say so many terrible, horrible, rude things to a person. Give me that survey. Oh, for fuck! I forgot to get this thing. What? Fuck this thing. Bro. Absolute bastardo. Fucking hell, man. I should have put her here, one down, so that she scanned all of these bros. Oh, they're not blockable because of this fucker. Can you drop me a clue 5? If I have any. I doubt it. I just dropped my clues somewhere. I don't think I had any 5s. I had a bunch of 4s. So if you want those... Scan this fucker. Oh, fuck, there's another one. I actually need to put someone here, I guess. Extra blockage. Where is bro going? What was this? Oh, it's just one of the ambient synesthesia songs. Sounded so Disney, but I didn't recognize it right away.
私が聞いた慟哭をあなたにも教えてあげる。
最適なコースだ。
距離を合わせて。
了解した。了解した。
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to farm the monster deploys. I should be doing that. I forgot that I have to do that. I can't leave until I have all my monster deploys. Okay, I get one more. Move your ass. He does look like a vamp. A little bit, yeah. How many monster deploys do I have? I think that was... Ooh, Amma. Amma's affection. Ooh, Ines. My DP situation is finally better. I have 10 out of 20. Ooh, that's a lot to do. Like, I can spam quite a few here. This is a somewhat long-ish map.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだから。なるべく被害を避ける。
Time to spam monsters. That's a lot of... Look at all these boyos. All these chests.
あまり絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
I should just be spamming.
どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すお前たちの命に。
Get Horn in?
了解。障害をすべてなぎ払うのが。
Oh boy, Horn is gonna hit that. Fantastic. Monster. カモフラージュできないわ。Thank you.
さあ、私を超えてみなさい。
Doobie farming.
誰を餌にするか決まった。さあ、私を超えてみなさい。
Say
あま
lines.
り待たせないで。あまり待たせないで。あまり待たせないで。どうすれば誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Okay, yeah, this is a long map. I get a lot of monster deploys out of this one. Very good, very cool. Fuck this dude. Get frozen, you stupid. Oh, there's two of them. I should have waited. Stupid. Oh. I'll let Monster kill this dude. Because there's no one else who's in range. That was a lot of good redeploys. Oh, this is the fucking James Bond song. Ascalon's theme. Oh, the Lee. Do I go company or Bosky? I could go Bosky, but it's actually longer than just going through company. I gotta go Bosky. Bosky's fun. Also, I have quite a bit of index, so. Lower deployment limit? Oh boy. Collapsals afternoon or noise disturbance, huh? Collapsals is honestly probably easier. Wait, does Monster take up a deployment slot? Or was he goaded? Like Limbus Company? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Because I think the deployment limit is 2 units. Which I might tell you is not a lot. It's not a lot. It is quite little deployment amount. But honestly, I think probably just like Reed and Horn might be able to handle this. I think they might be able to just do it, especially if I give him a little... Oh, that's just a select. Ah, never mind. I don't get anything out of this shit. I don't get any buffs. I have no buffs. Now should we not bring the NTR Knight? True. CN module makes it doesn't consume any unit. Oh yeah. The IS specific module, yeah. Maybe that was what I'm thinking of. I could use some of these just because. Like I could just do this, just because. Actually, I could just do it here. May need to lower my collapsal if I have any. Yeah, okay, but now I don't have any collapse. Yeah, I think Horn and Reed can do most of this. Just because, you know, they're just built diff. Especially Reed with extra SP as well. Actually, maybe even like Lee. Oh, but Lee's on S. Didn't. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Lee can do. Actually, Lee. No, but yeah, Lee's fine. Lee can do funny. He has a bunch of dodge and whatnot, so he can actually kind of tank and just push shit away. If he's not, then I just quickly switch in Horn, but... And then we just get this SP to Reed. Oh wait, no, I have more unit limit. What the fuck? I have way more unit limit. What the hell? I have so much more unit limit. I thought I was gonna be fucking doomed. I feel like I usually go, if it has the whole like lower deployment limit meme, it's usually like, oh, you have like fucking 2 unit limit. So you're like, well, what the fuck? That's none. Let me just do this. Fucking never mind. And I still have 1 unit. What the hell? They're so easy. I like how they come out of they respawn and then they just fucking explode. Archetto or Ash? Ash. I'm pretty sure. Ash is just easier to use and more universal. And Exia will, I mean, Exia will probably be... Might be in like some kind of store at some point. Like not too long from now. Ash has cool guns. Also, ammo is just kind of good. Yeah, R19, yeah, 1999 is indeed having an anniversary. Like, actually, like just before I started stream today, I saw Cookie Kaze was doing the anniversary watch along. When I was in shop on CN right now. But I wonder, well, because Exia is in. Exia is now in. Isn't she in Colonel banners now? She's not in normal pool anymore, right? So, like, you'll have to get her from, like, Colonel banners. Also, yeah, if you're talking about Ash not coming back, yeah. Ash is much more limited if you care about that. Wonder how good that game is? Yeah, I also think the game look, like, the the visuals, or like the visual sort of the art, the design, the visual language is incredible in 1999. Like all the art and whatnot I see from it is just really good. Now we can get Ines. Thank you. I don't think I have a guard. Just went through the chapter 1 and 2 and felt like it was a bit... Oh yeah, I've heard that the early chapters, like almost every gacha game... Not great. Yeah, I believe the first, at the very least the first 2 chapters were indeed a mess. And I think it also had like some rough translation and localization originally as well. I don't know if they fixed that. But I feel like I remember chapter like when my friends were going through it, they were like, "Ooh, what's this?" And then they got to chapter 3 and it was better. Like they suddenly realized like, oh, like they had like a direction or something suddenly. And this is pretty good. But I don't... Actually, no, this is great for Monster. What the fuck am I talking about? Except Monster usually just kills stuff so fast that... Oh, it's GG song, isn't it? Yay, GG song. Oh, we can get Orn. Thank you. I also... I once again forgot to spam monster deploys. I keep doing it. I'll take that just because. Encounter. Well, I already have max. Need to consult someone who plays. Yeah, probably. How many deploys am I at? Okay, I need 3 more deploys. Okay, if we can get 3 deploys on this map, which is possible. He's not gonna finish. No, shush. I will remember this time. And just do it. It's just that easy. You just do it. Okay? Trust me. It's not, no, it's not the best monster spam map.
あまり待たせないで足元を見てみなさい。
モンスター、私に続け。
どうして
みんな仲良く
Put him in for a little bit so that he can do a little bit of laning. I think he can probably lane this pretty well. Oh, except I don't want to put him in yet because DP.
最適なポジだ。
Hey, clear out these boys, thank you.
了解。
Wow, that did like no damage. Okay. I was like, oh no, it's gonna do damage. No, never mind. Did fucking nothing. Shit, these boys are coming over here. That's 2 deploys, we're fine. We're living. We're Gucci. Yeah, on emergency, this thing is rough. Though, I mean, for the invis, I run Ines so much in IS. Invis is just kind of like, okay, they're invisible. Have you heard of Ines? Use this real quick so that I can get 1 more deploy. I can put him in. Lock this bitch. Oh. Wait. Guys. Okay, wait. Guys. I need to get 1 more deployment, okay, guys? Calm down. I need 1 more deployment. We're good. Jesus. They almost killed him too fast. Kill it. Destroy it. Thank you. That was close. Fucking Horn might have just fucking deleted both of those guys with 1 shot, so. These actually barely matter because it actually just straight up doesn't matter because I don't even have to go to the boss. I can literally just go wish fulfilled, get to the 5th floor, and then I can just leave. Ground 1 SP. I think I've had this one. I think I've had all of those. I am professionally tuned. Yep, okay. Got the last one of those, and you don't get any extra rewards for going to the boss, so I just end it. You can't get any more rewards than these, so. Got some module blocks though, very cool. What do you mean? Oh yeah, next is furniture pack. And there's a bunch of this is 12 data blocks. Big. Also, the fucking portal as a furniture piece. Alright, then here's the Santala skin, yeah. Santala skin and then an icon. Oh, I was looking at it like this doesn't look like snow themed. It's because it's the 4th boss themed. That's why. Did I get something new here? Oh, the portal is interactable. It's one of those furnitures. That's nice. That's nice. I actually have yet to read like all of these. Says resident reader. I have a bunch of... Oh yeah, some of these are... I have to use these soon. Fucking... Just enough time to get to the event so I can use these on that. Reading here. Disgusting. Oh, is these... There was a head hunting model. These are the... I can just buy materials with those. I need 3 more of these. I could buy a single roll. Fucking Colonel Bannerman. I wonder when I'll get to use these. I'm wondering like who would I get to use these on. This could in theory go to like Wishadel or something, but... Oh, this can go on Ascalon if I want Ascalon dupes, but I don't think she really needs them. Well, okay, well, it's not even a pet peeve, it's a big downside. One can't hoard sanity. Yeah, that is a thing. You can't just hoard it. I do also agree that the... Like this... The whole expiry thing only exists to push you to log in frequently. That is the only function, I think, for this. At the very least, that's how it started, and then it's just, you know, just stayed around. It's like an archaic thing. While in 1999, I know in 1999, you have the expiry, like they have the expiry date, but when they expire, it just uses them. Like it just auto uses them, and so you like overcap on stamina. But these, if they expire, you just lose the stamina. In 1999, it auto uses the expired ones. So you don't lose the stamina, you're just overcapped then. Which, however, makes me think, like... why is there an expiry in the first place? There's kind of no reason to, but... Like, why is the expiry there if... it just auto uses them when they expire? Then you could just as well let people hoard them. So I don't know. Maybe there's some reason. Yeah, like the expiry is just kind of like... It feels like an archaic thing. Some games used to do this kind of thing. And so a bunch of, like, every other game also did it. Someone started the trend and then others just did it because... And yes, it forces you to log in. But if you don't care about overcapping on stamina, then you can just use them and not care. But most people care about overcapping on stamina if they're playing the game regularly. you overcap and it's your punishment. Yeah, like that is kind of, yeah, like your punishment is overcapping. It's if like probably most players indeed care about overcapping on stamina, then it works as like an incentive. If you don't, then it's like whatever. Depending on how you play the games, you might even prefer to just have a whole bunch of stamina when you return, so you can spam a bunch of stuff right away instead of waiting for stamina. Like if you play games in like big bursts, then actually coming back and having like a crazy amount of stamina actually kind of works, because it's like, oh, I came back for something specific, and now I need loads of stamina to get all the materials. So you can just do it, because you have a bunch of like overcap stamina. So for some people, it kind of works well. That extreme era F go in. Apples are in abundance and they never expire. I mean, like, well, most like MiHoYo games also, like, I mean, Genshin and Star Rail and those also, the stamina items are permanent. You can just stack them if you want to. And Star Rail has overflow stamina as well. Like if you do overcap on stamina, then you get some of it still, and it just goes into an overflow bank. Let me do a fight. No, I'm not talking about those. That's different. I'm talking about the actual like stamina refresh items. Genshin has the condensed resin thing, which is a separate deal. Those are limited to 5. But that's different. That's like storing your... That's just storing the natural regen, but then you have the actual, like, items you can use, which give you, whatever, 60 stamina. Yeah, they're stingier with it, so also you do want to actually save them for when you need them. But, you know, when they are... I get it makes sense to be a little bit stingier with them when you can just stockpile them forever, because then you can save them for whenever you need them. So then it makes sense to be stingier. Like, I understand why they are stingier. Even if, yes, it would be nice to just have an abundance of them, but, you know. Predatory mobile game is predatory mobile game. There's only so much bullshit you can escape from in each game. They all have their W's and their L's. Just let me play your fucking games. Truly, like, no, you are not allowed to play more. Though, I mean, in Arknights, you have a lot of things that you can play with no stamina. But obviously, if you're looking to farm something specific because you need it, well, that's rougher. But if you just want to play the game, there is multiple ways to just play the game. There's a lot of just stamina-free permanent content to play. Which is fantastic for those who are addicted. Or sometimes need something to fill out a stream as well. Also, Lee theme, absolute banger, insane vibes. Did I have any clues? Nope, I already gave them all away. Ripperoni. Fishing in Genshin, ooh. I mean, yeah, in that sense, Genshin has a crazy amount of stuff for you to just play that takes no stamina. What is Arknights gameplay like? Very advanced tower defense. Is the description. Speaking of fishing gaming, another No Man's Sky update. Oh yeah, I did see that, yeah. Fucking... But How did they only add fishing to No Man's Sky now? How long has the game been out for? Fucking years. They only now added fishing? How could this be? I can just show you an example of the gameplay real quick by just doing my auto deploy here. So you can look at the gameplay, but I don't have to actively do any of it right now. Show him IS10. Can I? Is it? I don't think it's available, is it? Is it? I don't think it is. And guess you can endlessly farm the items from roaming over. Well, endlessly and endlessly. There's a cap to every day. Like, enemies respawn each day. So you technically can genocide the entire world and have to wait until the next day for more enemies. But yeah, but is Illustrakusano open? I don't think it is. Like Bloons TD, but a bit worse. At least it has. I mean, depending on how you look at the monkeys, someone might call them waifus. Can we spawn one character at a time in the game? No. Well, yeah, but you place them one at a time. Oh, did we already have the rerun? Did I just completely forget that we already had the Illustrakusano rerun? What do you mean, what the fuck? Someone might look at the monkeys and, you know... There's female monkeys. That means they can be a wife for monkeys. Like, a monkey gotta have a monkey wife. I don't know what you're thinking of. Now the S3 does do good damage. I feel like I probably could have gone that S3 off just barely on time. It was like fucking frame perfect. People sus. Ah, you cannot people sus me on YouTube. I didn't even notice those two exploding things on the bottom row. Guess they could have ended badly. Just waiting for boss man. Come on, move your butt. Move it faster. This is the boss. I mean, it fucking does the English thing, I forgot. Boss, but it's very squishy. Yeah, it is really. He's weirdly squishy, isn't he? Except here for some reason. Now he's like way less squishy. Okay, now he's still kind of squishy. He's just a weirdly squishy boss. Or just one game time. I mean, that just depends on map. A couple minutes. And that was a couple minutes. Well, so a full finished clear takes like a couple minutes or whatever. But if it's a difficult map, I mean, you can technically be there for fucking hours if you just can't clear it. There are some bigger maps, and I mean, the main thing is it might take you a while to clear just because some maps are difficult. So then you might be there for, you know, hours. I think the most a map has taken for me was like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. Hey, is Sirakusano in here? Indeed. Yeah, it is. Okay, I just remembered that I already had a rerun. Can you pause? Yeah, you can. You can freely pause to think. I don't know the stamina. Also, if we do this map, we have to do the music as well. We have to do music if we do this map. Where was I? Signore dei Lupi. What is my auto deploy? Let's check. Oh, it's probably a trust farm. Yeah, okay, it's a trust farm. Yeah, you can pause here. Also, you have 1 and 2 speed for gameplay. But yeah, this is an auto reply, so I'm not actually actively doing anything. This is just recorded what I did do. But it's also not exactly indicative of the usual gameplay experience when it's an auto deploy and it's also a trust farm, so I did it with as few operators as possible. So it also has some specifics and like weird stuff. Music is not usually lame. I'm not sure what you're saying here. If you're saying you don't like this boss track, you're actually insane. It's usually lamer. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. That was close, man. I might have to ban you. I mean, this boss track is just known as being. I mean, just listen to it. Yeah, it is usually not quite like this. Also, this obviously has a bunch of wacky mechanics because it was an event, so it has some event mechanics with these fucking bozos right here. Stupid wolf. After lone trail, I mean, you say that as it like most event music has always just been really good. It's just more so that after, I don't know, like Sirakusana or something, everything's just been like a banger. Yeah, this is the song from the stage. I paused the music. This is the actual boss music, which is why it's significant. Also, I don't actually want to clear it. I don't want to actually use the stamina on this, so I will exit before it actually kills everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, most stages don't have vocal songs in them. That's a very rare occurrence, especially when it's that one, where it's just like a full 4-minute song that just plays during the boss fight. That is very out of the usual. Also, I want to see something. What is my auto deploy here? There's no way this auto deploy is stable. You practice mode? I lose 1 stamina, it's fine. I don't really care that much. This is my original, I think this is the original clear I had, which took me almost 4 hours. I'm really interested if this still works. I wonder if this auto deploy works. Also, this is just a really cool boss map. Looks like a Surtur healing team. It's actually not. I need the healing for everyone else to survive. Were your levels much lower? My levels were probably a little bit lower. Well, there were no modules. My levels were lower. And I was just lacking a couple of very good units to use. I probably didn't... Maybe I didn't have as much masteries either. So this was a rough one to figure out. OG Gavial. I needed so much healing. There's fucking OG Gavial in here. And Gummy. Never got to this point? Yeah, this is pretty far. Like, this is chapter 8. So this is fairly far. Like, this is, I mean, this is the last map of the first arc. Yeah, I'm very interested in does this actually work? Or because I feel like surely it has to break at some point because of some weird specific change. With all the overheal, that's what you think. I think, yeah, some of the modules probably will help. And that's probably gonna be the main thing is like, I think my levels are higher and I think my modules are, and I have modules on some of these. But that could also somehow cause it to break. So that's the whole thing. So that's why I'm interested in does it break? Also, this boss track is also just really good. This is one of my favorite boss tracks in the game. Especially with the transition, which we'll get to soon. Because yeah, I remember I had to do multiple bits of deployment waiting, where I had to do little enough damage. That might be what it breaks it, is I do too much damage too fast, so I don't get my redeployments, like, on time. I feel like that's a very genuine issue here. Okay, see, Spectre died, so it failed. See? Many things went wrong. Let's see, does it survive much longer here? No. I have a feeling no. Like, yeah, skill timings and stuff were... I think it was for sure... I killed faster than I did on the original clear, which caused stuff to break. Never showed the Chapter 14 boss fight. I haven't looked at the Chapter 14 boss fights because I don't want to be spoiled on them. I've, like, avoided them as much as possible. Silver's doing nothing. He did some damage. Do you have to use Ami here? You don't have to. But she works, she actually does work decently for it. And also, there is this little extra bit of story only unlocks if you kill the boss with Amiya. There's like a little extra condition, split flame with sword. You have to defeat the boss with Amiya. They never did anything like this again though. At least not so far. I don't know if they maybe bring it back for Chapter 14, but maybe not. Because there was a couple of these. All like, if you scroll, like there's one here as well. There's one here, where you have like a special condition to unlock like a little extra lore bit. Do you need Amiya E2 to play the stage? I thought Amiya E2 was here. I thought you had to bring Amiya E2 here, because you need to get guard Amiya. More conditions? Yeah, there's more conditions. And they're not all about Amiya. Oh, they did for Chapter 40 with Amiya. I guess makes sense. I'm not surprised. Obviously, yeah, I mean, there will be for Chapter 14, yes, there'll be another, like, you have to bring Amiya. But here specifically, it's this wording here, right? Which is this, if you don't kill the boss with Amiya, you don't unlock this little extra lore piece. But nothing else. Because I can't remember which map it is that you have to bring E2 Amiya into, but maybe it is this one. On the original clear, you have to bring in E2 Amiya. Or the stage's name is JT. Honestly, I don't know. These ones are just JT for some reason. Perhaps I'm beating Chapter 8. Don't worry, my dude. I'm caught up. We were just looking at it for fun. Oh, yeah. You just came in at a specific spot. Because then also here, because here they're M, here they're R, here they're M. It just has a bunch. This one has just a bunch of like, they're named interestingly. Because you have two different routes as well. While here it's just 715. Like here it's just chapter number, but for some reason Chapter 8 has like separate namings. You were so close to the end, were you? Were you somewhere here? Arknights worth playing. Is the story good in your opinion? Yeah. In my opinion, yes. That's the reason I play it. I don't even really care that much about the gameplay or rolling for characters. I'm there for the story and characters. Oh, chapter-wise, you were in Chapter 7. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, you see, that's the first arc. Because then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. With a 6th one coming. So you were close to the end of the first arc, yes. Though also chapter 8 is pretty long. So, I mean, actually both chapter 7 and chapter 8 are very long. I think chapter 8 is almost as long as chapters 0 to 6 combined. So... That's the whole thing. Is there, but the way the fights are placed between the story stage isn't very appealing. Yeah, that is a thing. They've only gone slightly better with it now because they've actually just embraced the whole clear first, read later. They've just kind of embraced that now for a lot of the events at least. Jesus, that's a stacked account. Yeah. Well, I've been playing for, I think, in October, I will be at 4 years. So, yes, I've had time to get quite a lot. I was a bit annoyed by the story because it was written so complicated. That is also a very common complaint, yeah. It's not the easiest to read at all times. Some events and some bits are easier to read, and then some are like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Cursed with not getting peepos I like. W and Mudrock. W is a rough one. Mudrock obviously, I mean now Mudrock is actually old enough that she's sometime in the store here as well. You can buy her for gold certs. When actually, on the next limited banner, W's spark amount will be lowered. So normally the spark is 300, but for older units it gets lowered to 200. Yeah, the Gavial event those are both the Gavial events are like mostly just sort of more goofy antics. Like most summer events are, they're like more fun, goofy stuff that's easier to approach. This R6 event is the first time I'm doing clear first, read later. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while now. For like most stuff I do it. There's some bits where I like, so I save like, I'll sometimes save the boss map to clear the boss map once I've read up to it, and then I'll do the boss. But for a lot of the stuff I will just clear and then read. Because it's just nicer. Because most of the battles are just there so that you have, you know, a little bit of gameplay to do, and they're really terribly not important to the story bit. They're just like filler battles essentially. And they don't really have a good way around it, it feels. Like the story just functions in a way where it's hard to get you a bunch of battles so that you have maps to play, while also like tying it into the story well. What if people even use Weedy in clears now? Yeah, she still has some funky antics. Yeah, in main story it doesn't work. In main story I usually actually do just clear as I read. That is the one. In main story I do more, I much more so clear before, or I clear as I read. Not for everything, because there are like also just some of those filler battles in main story as well. But yeah, it's not as easy to do in main story. RA integrated story with gameplay way better. Yeah, well, yeah, that's very different. That is a very different way. But also RA has, you know, quite little story to it, really. Do you remember chapter 4? Because I don't. Yeah, chapter 4 is it's like the weird middle child of the early chapters, because no one remembers it. No one remembers chapter 4. It's like, what happens in chapter 4? Oh, you do indeed meet Frostnova, and like that's it. No, chapter 5 is Chen and Hoshiguma. See? No one remembers chapter 4. Chapter 4 is when you first meet Frostnova. This is Chen and Hoshiguma. Exactly, like I said, chapter 4 is just like, it's like, what happens in chapter 4? It's the weird middle child. Because after it, you get chapter 5 and 6, which actually like are a thing. People like know these and like these. And chapter 3 is a little infamous. You know, people are not huge on this whole bit here. So then chapter 4 is just kind of weirdly in the middle, and people forget about it. Silly Misha plotline. Somehow took place of her brother. I mean, somehow it did happen. There was a reason for it and everything. But yes, it did just kind of happen. She distorted, essentially. Alright, as the first one, we got in-game cutscenes. Actually, that's not true. If I think I know what you mean, that's not true. The first in-game cutscene is right here. RA is a game mode. Reclamation algorithm. It's like a exploration base building type of resource management game mode. This is the first in-game cutscene, by the way. So, get fact-checked. Well, RA is here. This is another permanent game mode. They had like an initial version, which was just a trial, and then they refined it and made it into a full game mode. Or a full permanent game mode. Then you have this big old map that you explore and get resources and build a base and fight off raids and find bosses. Would you be disappointed if they added Frost Nova? Yes, extremely. There's a reason she's not in the game. And that reason should not be diluted. Special chibi animation, the camera getting closer while they talk. Yeah, I guess it's not quite as that type of cutscene. No. You do have like the sort of in-game... Well, you just have like the in-game dialogue animation, essentially. Frost knows the memes at the beginning, like how there's still a thing people ask about. It's an easy meme to do, so... It's very easy for anyone to like spread and mention, so... Because I do know what sort of RA cutscene you mean, but I feel like the chapter 6 cutscene is still kind of similar-ish. Like it kind of functions sort of the same way, not quite, but like I feel the RA one isn't really a cutscene necessarily, it's more so like just like in-game dialogue. Or in-gameplay dialogue. I just feel like they can absolutely do it and it would be funny to see people mold. Somewhat true, but I would be one of the people molding, so it wouldn't be fun for me. And I feel like hypergryph is not that dumb. They've been pretty, except for, you know, a couple of missteps here and there, which they've, you know, learned from. They're usually pretty good with that kind of thing. I think back then we would have been so excited about them adding her. Maybe, but honestly, I feel like after chapter 6, people would have been molding. Anytime after chapter 6, people would have just been molding because it was like, what do you mean? What? No. I know we said this as a meme, but like, this is just wrong. They can do how they like to do Civilite Eterna. No, yeah, Civilite is very different case. Very, very different case. There's a reason why Civilite Eterna works and Frost Nova doesn't. And it is indeed massive spoilers why. Yeah, not the same. Do you have a YouTube stream going at the same time? Yeah, I do. I multi-stream, so. So some of the boys are in YouTube. If you are, well, if you can get to the whatever, like below Twitch description stuff, then the YouTube link is in there. I mean, my name is also the same on YouTube, so they can explain it. They can't explain it with lore anymore. It's too late. Legally distinct sun nova. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Come on, man. It just works, man. Come on. Yeah, indeed. It's a little too late for Frost Nova in that sense. Because, you know, chapter... Actually, I guess chapter 7 spoilers, actually. There's no body to revive. Like... She was cremated. So, like... Can we get her ashes at least? No, they're full of rock cancer. Those ashes are like a biological weapon. They have to be disposed of. Dr. Mr. So much they built a replica mech of her. Holy shit, is that a Lobotomy Corp reference? Ein, is that you? Or that Lama. Uber cancer monster. Wait, this opens... Right, well, yeah, just next Thursday. Yep. This thing is gonna be here at all times because I can't claim that. Like, that is the term priestess to Carmen. They do have some similarities, huh? I just like how the image of priestess has changed drastically in the last, like, 3 months or whatever. Legally distinct, not patriot. I was like, I could actually put the music back on. Yeah, Priestess has gone through a crazy image change in the last 3 months. And I kind of like it. It's like, I'm so interested to get the full picture and whatnot. Like, ooh, lore hype. Oh yeah, oh right, Archetto is on Banner right now, huh? Right, and I wanted to check. Is indeed Exia in here? Yeah, Exia is in here now. Exia isn't in the normal pool anymore. She is no longer in here. You have to get her from Colonel, which kind of sucks. I love the quick wiki. Next to nothing is known about Priestess. It's true! And real! What's the blue pulls? Yeah, that's the Colonel banner thing. This is like, so because they essentially, they chopped off a chunk of the oldest operators from the pool and put them on their own banner. And you can just use your, you can use your normal pulls on this banner. And then these are just the gold cert certificate, like version. They just have a different certificate to them. Why would you ever do it? Yeah, no, you just don't. I think as a new player now, when you start as a new player now, you get a bunch of tickets for this banner for free. Outside of that though, yeah, there really isn't a reason to. Really is no reason to, unless indeed, because that's the thing. Some people, like some units, there's actually some good units in here who you can now only get from here. Or you have to wait for them to, you know, because you can also buy them with gold distinctions. If they're in store. So like, I understand why it was done, because yes, the base pool was quite bloated. But it does mean that there's now a bunch of units you can only get from there, and that banner otherwise is way less value. Yes, I have a couple green certs, yeah. I'm saving them. Also, yeah, gold certs are for headhunting permits. Why separate certificates? I don't really know. I'm not completely sure what they were thinking with the whole kernel headhunting thing, because you can also buy them here as well. Really not sure what they were thinking with it, I'm gonna be real. Like why it had to be so separated. Don't really know. Extra pulls and potential top-ups? From what? What are you talking about? I have the recruitment permits. They're cheaper, yeah. And I think you get, but that's the thing is like you get more of them back, but also like these things cost like a lot. Like you can buy them with these certs, but it's like, it's just like inflated numbers. Oh, green cert tier 2. Oh, these. Well, first of all, I don't spam recruitments. I have 443 recruitment permits. I also have every single operator you can get from top operator tags. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm missing a single one. Who are in here? Who are the 6 stars? Do you remember good recruitments by heart? No, probably not. I always, if I get a top up, I always check what I can get with the tags. I mean, I remember that. I remember the tags that guarantee a 4-star. That I remember. Those I know by heart. But otherwise, no. But yeah, like Exia Siege, Ifrit, Shining, Nightingale, Oshiguma, Saria, have. Yeah, I have all of them. They got top operator tag twice. Actually gotten a fair amount of times. I haven't gotten it in a long time though. But I have gotten a couple. Most of my Ifrits are from top operator tags. I don't know how. But I think all but like one Ifrit has been from top operator tags. I'm almost max pot. Like, how? I've legit gone like 4 or 5 Ifrits from top operator tags. Does she have a good skin now? Nope. She still only has the 1 skin. Actually, no, I forgot we have KFC skin now as well. So she has 2 skins, of which I use neither. I have them both. I mean, this was free. Yeah, don't use them. Both are food related. I mean, she do be grilling. That girl can grill. Okay? That girl can cook. But now is after Lone Trail, we have a new design for Ifrit from Lone Trail. And it's like, give us the fucking skin, hypergryph. Give it now. Didn't get KFC skin because I was lazy. Ifrit deniers. Absolute fools. They did not know. They were not aware. Also, right, I mean, yeah, Ifrit also existed as a caster. It wasn't just Aya. Ifrit was also a thing. People, yeah, some people just didn't believe in Ifrit. Because they didn't understand. Medicate a healer for poor eyesight? Nope. Why did you think that? It's not like she has glasses or anything in the original either. Because they wouldn't help. Glasses will not help her eyesight. Weirdly clear? I guess if you think of it like that way, yeah. I think they're that much clearer than her original. A little bit, yeah. There's a little bit more shine in them, I guess, yeah. Back then, Aya and Ifrit were the only viable casters, and Galgas everyone else easily. Yeah. But there was a bunch of people who indeed, like, indeed just didn't really understand Ifrit and thought Ifrit was bad. Should have made her more fucked up and sad. I mean, in a way, the event is all about her, like, you know, trauma from her parents dying. Coped with Mostema. Oof. Mollima never getting Aya. Yeah, I luckily got Aya somewhere. I can't remember when I got Aya, but pretty early on, actually, which was nice. Saying that her range was weird, yeah. They were. And then it's like, oh, if it has a single tile, and that's already... If she has a single tile, that's already worth it. So it's like, oh. You know, if it was misunderstood. If it was very misunderstood early game. Even still, I feel like when I started, still kind of misunderstood. Because I still saw that discourse when I started. And I started a little bit before the first anniversary. Man, what the fuck? It's gotten really dark suddenly. I have to turn on the light. Yeah, dude, yeah, the neuron activation when you see that Ifrit lane, it's wild. There's nothing like it. It's a special kind of activation. Hi, Frost. Have a good night, I'm assuming, maybe. Not sure what time it was for you. Actually, I will be ending soon, I just realized. I mean, he's sitting here yapping for like an hour, and it's about time for me to get off. Yeah, if it just wasn't understood. That's all it was. People were just dumb. Which is not unusual. Also, remember, base still in beta. Base forever in beta. I think we'll listen to this song. This is a good song. This is Jessica Alter's song. And it's pretty good. Surprising how little skins she have. Yeah, kinda. Especially, I mean, okay, I have to find the Lone Trail if I didn't show it to you if you haven't. Where is it? Can I find it? KFC doesn't count him as a weird collab skin. Yeah. Also, man, we got it so late. We got it crazy late. Oh, okay, yeah, I just found a Google. What the fuck? That is tiny. What is that size? What is that quality? What the fuck? Rip Exu KFC skin, yep. Yeah, we only got KFC really, like, recently. Like, however many years down the line. Yeah, we only got it super recently. Oh, maybe I can find it from... Oh, I can maybe find it from here? Is this the right one? Yep. CG Gallery. No, not CG. Not CG Gallery. Wrong one. Oh, no, it is the right one. Consider Silver Rush got another somehow. I think some of the skins are also somewhat dependent on just if the artist is willing and available. Because, like, you see that there's a couple of operators where their original artists are, like, very doting parents. Like, they love their Arknights kids. So then they also usually get more skins just because the artist is almost like, hey, can I draw another skin? They hate casters. Hey, a skin, yep. And then once she got a skin, it was a fucking swimsuit skin. Of all things for Aya to get as a skin, it was a fucking swimsuit skin. Gotta be fucking with me. Like, I'm scrolling trying to find this Ifrit sprite. God, where's it gonna be? Where's the Lone Trail sprites? Oh, there's some Lone Trail sprites, maybe. Oh, no, just Moo. Oh, because Moo was in the game way earlier than Lone Trail. Does Control F work on this? No. Can't like search image names. Oh, there was some Lone Trail sprites. Nope, it's just silence for some reason. There's just Ifrit, normal Ifrit. How is finding a fucking sprite this hard? It is so very pink. It is like insanely pink. Where the hell is she? My god, there's so many fucking sprites. There's so many sprites. My god. I swear to god if I've scrolled past it somehow. Usually like the arts on swimsuit skins, but dislike the chibis. Yeah, I just dislike them all. By principle. Well, almost all. Swimsuit hater here. Oh my god. Oh, there's some sheep. Sheep pug. There's a cruise, all the cruise. Passenger. Original Irene. Did you mostly see the chibis? True. Oh my god, I'm scrolling so much. Actually, I'm not even halfway through these sprites, man. Why can't Google, why can't you just fucking find me the sprite, man? Maybe I can find it on Reddit. Maybe someone posted. Someone for sure posted the CGs. Lone Trail CG. Please find it. Did I actually find it? I can't believe Reddit search worked. That's insane. Look at this bee. Come on, give me the sprites. This is all CGs. Give me the sprites. There's the sprites. There. God, she looks so good. She looks so good! This is like the older Ifrit. This is a somewhat aged up Ifrit. Right? Give us a skin based on this. Do it! Do it now! Hag. Maybe not quite Hag yet. There's also a different Saria as well. Double teenager Ifrit, yeah. Pretty much. There's a new Saria as well. Then there's a new Silence as well, yeah. Also, we have Priestess Sprite. Bird. Oh, it's him. Robo Man. And then there's a bunch of random enemies. Why the fuck is Silence? What the fuck? Where'd Silence go? Silence is supposed to have a fucking sprite in here somewhere? Did I skip by her somehow? It's the character from Fallout 4. Yeah, kinda. The detective. Oh, yeah. That dude. Yeah. I mean, this, you know, the not America place does have a lot of Fallout to it. I mean, they literally made, for this event, one of the promo videos they made is like a Fallout style little animation. Like the music is super Fallout. The designs of like the chibi designs of the characters are very like Vault Boy-esque. Actually, I can find that. I can fucking find that. What is it called again? Give me a second. The fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Hi Twitch bot. It's like 2 minutes. Lone Trail. Oh my god. Low. YouTube is lagging like hell. Lone Trail PV. It's one of the PVs. Which PV? Ah, there it is. Blues with You. Let me just get it into what the fuck?
スキャン中。
Yeah. Blues with
大気中
You.
の酸素濃度は依然として下降。
Shush.
ドクターは休ませておこう。
Kelsey.
私が向かう。
Yeah, the 60s aesthetic. Like this is so Fallout. Like this is that correct. This is that aesthetic. This is peak. And for some reason, I believe this never actually got an official upload on global. Yeah, it is really close. Obviously, it's like, you know, not a exact copy. Duh. Dude, this song is such a viber as well. Yeah, Ryan Labs is American, yeah. It's Colombia. It's America. This whole event happens in America. Should have been not Germany. No, well, see, that's the thing. You see this dude right here? You see this man? This dude is the Nazi scientist that they rescued, essentially. This is what he's about. This is his, like, character origin. Is the Nazi scientist who got pardoned because they gave scientific stuff to America. So it's like post-World War II, you know. What happened to this game when I was gone? There's been lots of good things. I mean, this is just a little fun PV they did, obviously. And one of the more unique ones that they've done. Like the crunchy 60s microphone sound and everything. Yeah, this particular PV, for some reason, I believe didn't get a global release. Like, it wasn't uploaded to the official global, like, official Arknights English channel. For whatever reason, I'm pretty sure it never got an upload. No idea why. There's a couple. It might be a rights issue or something, yeah. Because there's a couple, like, I think there is some other PVs or others too that indeed haven't gotten a global upload. I think some of them have just been really late. Like, they didn't release when they should have, and then they released way later. For some reason. And because Yostar's the publisher, you can't really know if it's on purpose or they're stupid. Because Yostar is, you know, Yostar. Yeah, this PV is great. This is a really good PV. Or it's not even really a PV, it's indeed just like a anniversary celebration impression song or whatever, right? Maybe that's because I like Ryan Labs. I mean, Ryan Labs is pretty good. And I mean, this event is heavily about Ryan Labs. So, but it's also just like, I mean, just pure peak cinema. So, like, it is probably the best single story that the game has. Nikocado is a fucking, of course. Ah, all right, it's critical. Critical. Nikocado avocado situation is crazy. What's up, guys? You probably already heard about the Nikocado avocado situation. It's crazy. He's been gaslighting us and girl bossing us for the last 5 years. He butt fucked us out of nowhere. We thought we had him. We thought we were clowning on him, but actually this Joker was clowning on us the whole time. Nice impression. Whoa. Okay, we'll finish listening to Undertopia and then I'll leave. Then I'll be going. Undertopia also peak EP, so you know. We will stare at Kelsey while it plays. I have a notification on Spotify. I don't know why I got some of these notifications. I guess I could just put this running, just cause. Nope, that's the wrong place. Event, please. Oh, I didn't actually check which. Probably yeah. Okay, yeah, devices for sure. No, I could also do some of these rocks. Actually, do have like. There's some good item farms in here. Nice. Put this fucker running. There's actually some good item farms on this one. Like both of those. You know what Granny even help you farm? Grindstones. True. I think it might have also had... Did it also have Loxic Coal as well? I feel like it might have had Coal as well. So yeah, it had like 2 really good farms. You're silly? Oh, it was Coal. Okay. I feel like it could have been both even. Granny was the first event ever, yes. Shellpad has obsession? I don't know, maybe not obsession, but affinity to it. Was Scotty the first operator? It might have been, yeah. Nah, I'm sure not. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't really know what the first couple of weeks for Arknights were like, actually, so. Objectively correct opinion.
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque.
Am I winning? Yes, clearly I am. Because of the event, she was the first single operator banner, I think. Maybe not even managed to clear all the event back then. Yeah, dude, Big Bob, absolute menace back then. Huge. Terrible menace, that Big Bob. I feel like always the first banner, the first banners in like all gacha games are like usually pretty hype because it's like, oh my god, we get to Gamba. It's literally just that. Like, oh boy, we get to Gamba. Alright, it is 9 PM. I've been on for about 4 hours and I'm gonna pop into a call with some friends pretty soon. Also, I gotta eat. I'm a hungry man. Fucking Tectone. Let's not mention this man. At least not in the context of Arknights. But yeah, so next stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday will be next stream, and it will be rolling for Fei Xiao in Star Rail. So more Gamba. I'm really getting to Gamba. Yesterday was Gamba in Limbus, Tuesday's Gamba in Star Rail. Getting my Gamba fill. But that will be Tuesday, usual times. And tomorrow I'm off, on Monday I'm off as usual. Oh yeah, no, Tecto's a huge streamer. He's huge. Massive. And, you know, has many a drama surrounding him every now and then. Which, you know, let's not get into it. Let's just not. So yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. And maybe see you on Tuesday, huh? Goodbye, bye-bye. he'll just continue shooting. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
誰を餌にするか決まった